When I say practice, what I mean to say is testing? I guess. Whoops. Why did that happen? I also really want to like rewatch No Worries like Theory Task, but I can't find it. I know it's like it's supposed to be on a second channel. I thought he posted it in the Discord as well, but it's not there from what I can see. Where the hell did it go? There's no way he made it on Twitch only. No. No, he did. He did go through it once. Hold on. It might be on Twitch. No results found. Aw. Did he get rid of his Twitch? Like, hello? Hold on. Hmm. I'm confusion. Anyway. Shining Force saves. I do 7-4, I think. There's two things I want to look at here. 36 at level 11. I believe this is really high. So I don't really want to... I don't want a fast Henri if I'm doing this 8-1 practice. I can imagine that's high, because Chimeras are 40, and she doesn't get faster than Chimeras. Even at like level 12 or 13, I'm pretty sure. Henri, speed, promoted at 11. What? She's 11 at 36. Yeah, that's insanely high. It's 29 to 37. So she should, on average, be at like 23? Or no, 33? Yeah. At this point in the game. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna need to go back until we find a slower Henri. Which may or may not be here. What is this other save? Doo-doo-doo. 7-3 mini. Oh, minimalist. Right. That's not what we want. Shit. I'm gonna have to do all of chapter 7, aren't I? I think so. Oh, that's gonna suck, man. And even then, it might still be really high. God damn, I have to do all of chapter 7 again, man. This is still high. To 6-4 we go. Man. Okay. I guess this is fine. I wanted to make some chapter saves anyway. Alright, we got some work to do here. Hold on. One sec. Then again, what can we guess is Henri's speed here? Okay, 31, cool. That makes sense, because it should just be like 1 per level. 31 is average at 9, right? Yes. Just gotta make sure she stays. That way. I'm like brain farting. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, didn't we... Oh, it's because I put... Wait. I'm actually forgetting. I don't think it really matters, though. Yeah, no, it's like wrong. Oh great, pay layout turned everybody. Love that for myself. Yeah, I just did this completely wrong anyway. Let's go here now. Or am I crazy? I mean, I'm definitely crazy, but... Ugh. It doesn't matter that much, we can wait. Lovely. I love missing. Wait, did she level? No. Just making sure. Pele's really weak too, I hate to see it. Gotta wait a little bit. What up, Blackfire? Why is my chat all the way over here? I'm trolling. I refuse to have fun. I guess I need to save for this, huh? As much as I don't want to. How you doing? This is only the best of the best. We're only try-harding. I better not see a single fucking smile. Tech by 2, it's still on the weaker side, but fine. Had to think about that for a second. I was like, is this what I do? I was like, yes, it is. Hold on, does she level from this? I think so. No. the next one. Oh, I fucked that up. That's fine though. Whatever. Oh, great. He didn't move. Classic. Also classic. And I missed. Classic again. Wait, that fucker moved down? Oh boy. Okay. That ain't good. Oh well. We'll make it work. Hopefully. Well, on a Wednesday? Yeah, not too bad. I just put my car in the shop to get a couple things replaced. So as long as that goes well, it'll be a fine day. No speed, good. That's all I care about. We want to be here, no? Yeah, we wanted to be there. That was a silly mistake. Oh, good. He did nothing. Okay, this is all just stupid. Oh, and I fucking lose boost off that. Whatever. Why do I have the heat axe? Got that heat ass. Reboosting. I think it's fine. I can't confirm. Did he live? Oh my god. Come on. What is that horse shit? I sure hope the ring didn't crack. Okay. And now we wait. What are these fucking inventory management setups? I'll tell you what they are. They are some bullshit. There's a couple things I want to make. You know, it's kind of weird that this is the first one, but I want to make some saves for the beginning of chapters so I can do just full chapter practice. Save this one under beginning of chapter 7. Did anything crack? I don't know. I don't think so. No? All is good in the neighborhood. Why am I not fast forwarding through this? What gives here? How did I get here? I did not need to dock in. Okay, what are we changing? Our ring is still good. They're just healing amongst us. Oh, and this can get moved over as well. Domingo, how's your healing looking? Pretty shitty. Take a couple. Why do I have 2 shower cures? White ring to me, evil to him. Ability will eventually go to him as well. I believe this is correct. Oh shit, I needed to give the speed ring over to... Fuck. Got to give the speed ring over to Domingo. He kinda needs it. I'm having flashbacks of how I used to do this, and I don't think this is actually correct anymore. We'll see. Wasn't it just supposed to be straight? I don't fucking remember anymore. Unlockers. Also, Pele was supposed to be there, so I can white ring. I trolled. Brain farting really hard. I was like, what the hell did I do again? I don't remember. This ain't right. Hold on. Just take a little bit of a regander. Yeah. Oh, it's Domingo on the top, not the bottom. Whoops. Oh shit, I'm not gonna get the Doom Blade from this though now. Okay. Nope, I just made one silly mistake. That's fine. Back to the start, no. It's not that bad. Unlucky. Do I want to do this? Why not? Everyone die. No, that would be just really unlucky. I don't know. I would probably imagine that Bulbaroy could have blocked the jet. Just do it the way it's supposed to be done. And hopefully Henri doesn't fucking crit this time. That's really the only thing that fucked me right there. I didn't move down. It's fine. No, it's not fine. It is fine. It's fine. I don't think it really matters if I remember correctly.
Should be. Melee. That's why.
Okay, I can't watch that if that's wrong. I'm pretty sure I want to be here, no? Or is that next turn? Guess we'll find out here in a second. Ow. 1 HP in a dream. That's my kind of lifestyle right there. We have to wait another turn now. Henri didn't level, right? No. There's no way. Classic. Why the fuck is he going first? That's insanely inaccurate. I don't know how fast you went. I don't think you went that fast. What's your speed at? 30? It's not very good. Alright, hold on. Wait, what? Whatever. I don't know what triggered him, but whatever. Why are you going so fucking fast? Holy fuck yourself, Domingo. That's not good. Do you level here? I believe you do, yeah. Gotta make sure she gets 1 or 0 speed. That puts you at what, 33? 32, okay. Even better than I thought. Alright, fine. I think Domingo dies here, but... yeah. Oh, wow. And damn near myself. Nice. How are you not leveled? Where is your attack at? This is like the ugliest fight of all time. I'm all for it. Hell yeah. Weirdest fight of all time, but How much HP did Domingo get? I don't even know. I don't even fucking know. I wonder if you know. Well, joke's on you, I don't know. I didn't get the Ring of Awesomeness. Or the Sword of Awesomeness, which is my bad. But, oh well. Hold on, actually. How much attack do you have? 56 is plenty. I thought I didn't have enough, but I have more than enough. I don't need to worry. Everything's under control. Always under control. Okay. I don't remember if I ever want to be doing the Devil Lance immediately. Oh, I am supposed to drop this in battle as well. Forgot about that. Forget about it every time. And then it's like, do I want the speedrun on Pele or nah? I don't know. Doesn't seem that important. I guess I'll revive Domingo. I guess. I suppose. I'll just check everything. I feel like I've never been blocked by that guy before. The hell? Where did he even come from? I suppose he's normally down there, yeah. Guess that's not too crazy. How is he a hero to anybody? Whoa, I pressed the wrong button. Press an A instead of C. Speedrun's just better on Bulbaroy anyway. And then there's this motherfucker. Look at him! He's trying to block me in. I see it in his fucking eyes. I see it. You see it. Can't tell me he's not doing it. I have a bird of life here. I don't know what Bulbaroy's HP is, but I mean, I'll give it to him. And surely my life will be saved. Whoop. If only using the power ring there mattered. I guess I'll make a save. Why not? Oh shit. Mother. How are you level 12 already? Shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something a little wild here, I guess. Inferno, how's it going? Thanks for the good luck. Pele got fucking killed. Nice. I need a protector, a blocker for Bulbaroid. Like, no, I need a fucking blocker for Pele. Why the hell would I need one for Bulbaroid? This man doesn't know how to take damage. I'll just go 3 spaces off and have Domingo. Oh, wait, no, I do need... Okay, we'll just fucking... We'll just save on this level up. This is kind of crazy, but, like, whatever. Just make sure to get only 1 speed or something. Or 0. Either is fine. That's fine. Why are you so fast? I don't like how fucking fast he is. It's super concerning. Why the self-punishment? You know... Usually it's always like, ah, week sucks. Surely I can't make it any worse. And then I was like, nah, I'll make it worse. Because why not? You know? Make it happen. No smoke? How does that even happen? This doesn't kill. This is going to be really bad. Okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? Don't answer that question. How did Domingo outturn Chaos? I hate that. I hate that a lot. Did we fucking outturn him? What happened here? We did. What the fuck? Well, that's lovely. That barely ever happens. It'll probably take a while to get speed 1 or 0 again. I could do speed 2. I don't know. I mean, it's still on the high side. It's 34. I don't want 34. I want less. I want like exact average. 34 is a little above. There we go. Smoke. Smoke. Oh, I should have healed Bulbaroy. There's no way Pele outturns these fucking things. This was a stupid mistake. It's fine though. He's like 100% gonna die though. Love the curse. Oh, I didn't make a save, so this is gonna get kind of fucked. Oh wait, no, it won't. Fine. It's fine because we didn't save in 7-1. Have I ever mentioned that I like love this part of the run? Thank God this wasn't an actual run, because this would have very definitely killed the fucking run for sure. Never seen so many curses in my life. Bye-bye. Weak Pele as well. Goddamn! Can't kill him. I don't have the damage, Captain. Maybe I did need that save. That's better. I was gonna say, I was like, I should have the damage. Like, I'm not sure why that was so weird. I mean, everyone was kind of on the weak side, but that shouldn't matter. Everything cracked, if I remember correctly. You have to revive too. The worst of both worlds. Power potion. Weak. Chicken! I also need to keep my phone on me for when I get a phone call. Oh, I need to charge my phone too, damn. I love asking people for money on their birthday. Like, you owe me $20. It should just be faster to aggress here. It's always been faster to aggress here. It's not should, it just obviously is. I don't remember what the hell I did. Oh shit. Forgot to uncurse. My bad. Didn't I crack something else? Maybe not. Hold on, priest. I need a cure. Where's my Bulb Boy's attack at? 77, that's plenty. His attack's fine. Why did Chaos... whatever. I was like, why did Chaos... Why was that even close then? Who knows? I wonder what he got at level 9. No one will ever know. Okay, we can make a save here for the beginning of chapter 8. Okay. Now that my Henri isn't going to screw me over, we can now do this how we properly need to. What up, Jay? Morning. Okay. What the fuck? I didn't even hold left. Oh, maybe I did. I need to remember... Okay, so what are we changing here again? I'm also like... Did I have to change... What do I have here? No. No. I mean, it's literally Bulbaroy to everybody, but Henri needs the mobility, right? I think that's just it, no? There was something cheeky with the speed ring here as well. Just can't remember what it was. Henri with both of those is wild. Also, don't do Henri first. Do Musashi first. I guess it doesn't really matter if that's all we're doing. I have to look this up again. What the fuck is the swap? Isn't it? It's Hirasu for... I believe we get rid of Chris, Yogurt, and Lou? No, wait, we bring in Eamon now, don't we? Shit. I don't remember. Hold on. The curse. That's so... It's insane to lose over 2 minutes on a snipe. That's more than crazy, actually. Tarasu for May. Hanzo for Wait, Lowy. Oh, wait, keep Yoga, that's it? Just 2 swaps? Okay. I was way off then. Can't remember the spot. I mean, it changes all the time. It's not like it's been the same for 10 years. It changes every year. And it's different again right now. Check the power ring. Do I want it with the speed ring? The funny thing is, like, Henri with the speed ring wouldn't be that bad here either. But no, we definitely just keep it on Bulbaroy. It's fine. To stay on top of it. Nah, not really. You know, especially when I'm doing something else for like an entire year. You know, and the only time I play this is to play the first 4 chapters in a race. You know, you kind of forget how the last 4 chapters exactly pan out for the most part. Don't be weird. I'm weird. Sorry. I'm here to meet my death. I probably should have waited. I didn't revive. Why is Domingo over there? Something's still wrong here. What the fuck? Crazy. I mean, minutes on a snipe. It's more than crazy, actually. Chris is still in. As is Eamon? Eamon's in too. Wait, what the fuck? Ken's not supposed to be in here. I was gonna say, that makes sense. Hold on. Gotta be Chris. Who did I did Chris for Ken. Because we weren't supposed to do me for Chris. It's supposed to be me for or Hanzo for Ken. I think this is right, but I don't even know what I did. Yeah, okay. Wait, no, now Derust is not in the right spot. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Fish for yogurt, I guess. There we go. Okay. So, Hanzo May Terasu yogurt. That should just be it. Oh my god, I missed the first few turns already. What the fuck? Let's just resave, just to get that in my head. Hold on. I wish I could freeze time, but I don't think that'd be a good thing. That kind of power would kill us all. We don't have to cure because we already did that. It was Musashi first. I lied. Who put that fox grill in here? One's out first. Okay, I'm gonna have to make another save for this because this is a much better save, kinda. I'm gonna play with both of them. Let's see, 8-1. We're on Ray. I'd pants everyone. Well, that's just the thing. Just all bad intentions with that kind of power. I would do the same. I would be robbing like every bank. I'd probably rob everyone on the streets. Speaking of which, I was supposed to make a new bank account today. Oh well, I'll worry about that later. I guess just for the sake of you wouldn't need money. Yes, you would. I wouldn't want to be that guy to be like, I can just steal whatever I want. It's like, not necessarily. What happens when I just randomly get in that car accident that I can't save, like, stop time for, and then I just wake up needing to pay millions of dollars? Still wouldn't be fun to be like, I guess I can freeze time and go get some money real quick, even though all my bones are shattered. Nah. We need all the money. Money brings all the happiness. Okay, we're gonna rewatch this real quick.
Alright, we should be fine.
I'm pretty sure I remember how this goes, but
It didn't.
I'll double check things here. Oh, fuck. Come on, why am I out being fucky?
Alright, we should be fine. But preferably the right one goes. It didn't.
You guys like the new YouTube?
Fast. She's got 37 speed.
37?
Max amount of speed she can have at this level.
Wait, that's horrible. Taking food or living in people's houses? Yeah, why would I do that? Why the hell would I want to live in someone else's house? And I could just take all the money and then buy the house. Buy the houses, you know, not just one. I can have them all.
Freeze 2 should get this Chimera within range of Tau being able to one-shot. We need to see 24 HP. So we are golden.
I think he does this still a little differently than what I was doing it like.
This, you need to be one space away.
You do not need to be one space away.
That one's also a
I'm pretty sure.
You want to kill the right one and hope that Hanzo can kill the left one here.
But I don't think there was actually a real benefit to having it on the left. Wait, why is his Tarasu there?
And watching Chimera's turn orders.
Why would they? 500 billion. I wouldn't say 500 billion.
He's got 2 turns.
They ain't gonna investigate if it's 500,000.
We got good chimeras.
You like just got lucky in the stock market, like everyone else, you know. This Hanzo attack irks me. Well, again, am I taken from people on the street or am I taken from the banks? I probably would, yeah. But, you know, most ATMs that get, like, you know, money taken out of them don't get investigated that hard, from what I can tell. Every lottery combination.
I think Bolt 3 should kill it, but there might be a chance that...
That would take fucking forever.
I'm not sure the numbers on that. Oops.
Fuck. Max is supposed to have the evil ring. I knew I was forgetting something.
Beautiful. And no smoke, which is wonderful. So that means we can get straight to killing blue dragons.
I mean... I think it would also take longer than a week. Probably. But...
Oh, that's terrible. Alright, so here's what I would consider now. Son of a gun. That's a terrible situation.
I don't know. I wouldn't really care too much about that, but...
Never mind. was thinking.
I mean, it'd be a lot more easier to literally just, like, make sports bets and you just fucking freeze time to alter the games. Like, all money on this team winning the game. And you literally can just alter the game however the fuck you want. Whenever you want. And guaranteed it to happen every time. It'd be so easy. That, I think, would be the easiest way to maybe do it.
So Musashi left, Baldur to the right. Hanzo will kill off one of the remaining Cerberus, as will Henri.
So, if this 8-1 goes correctly, which is pretty risky, the real question I have is how risky is it with a slow Henri compared to a fast Henri, and that's kind of what I'm going to be fucking with today. Because if it's very inconsistent with a fast Henri, I'm just not going to do it with a fast Henri. And I'll only do it with a slow Henri. But...
not as bad of a time loss as I expected. So, good fight.
But yeah, ideally this fight can be sub 7 minutes now, which is like really good. I think my gold is like 7:30, and I'm not really sure how.
You get the good chimeras.
But even on average, this fight usually takes like 9 minutes. So there should roughly like almost always be like a 90+ second time save, which is huge. It's fucking huge. I just have to mess with it. I've messed with it a few times, and it works out like every time, even with the fast Henri, I'm pretty sure. But we need to just fuck with it a lot more. Because they don't want to do it. They're like, this is way too risky. But I'm like, hell yeah, YOLO. We take these. Okay, one check. Hold on, I gotta go back. It's fucking, what this nuts needs the fucking bullshit. Which I totally forgot about. I gotta resave this shit. I believe she was here, yeah. What the fuck? Wait, no, this is wrong again? Why is Domingo over there? Because May is, Just fucking... Shit. Okay, so there you go, something like this. I think. Okay, let me try this again. Isn't this what we did the first time? Oh my god, why is this so fucking off? We didn't have yogurt the last time, but I thought we didn't need him. I'm like... Why am I getting so fucking confused by this? It's kind of annoying the shit out of me, actually. Bro, I'm gonna fucking freak. Why is this different? Like, what did I fuck up here? This is just... whatever. I don't know what I fucking did wrong in a previous save. So now I'm confused as shit. Okay. Did I bring in May or some shit? No, I don't think so. Draw super low is a guarantee. I know that much for sure. Like, this should just be Hanzo replacing yogurt. Like, no? Or am I supposed to also have May come in? This shit's so annoying. Like, I'm pretty positive at this. Like, I just don't know why... I think May needs to come in for Chris. That's what I've always thought. I used to do 3. I don't know when it changed to 2. I did 2 in my PB, and it was what I needed to be. I just don't recall how. I mean, I literally just figured it out, like, earlier, but... Hold on. What's wrong again? I'm like 99% sure that it's yogurt for one's out, but... Or is it? But I also have to bring a name in. Might not even be yogurt at all. I mean, I don't... I'm like... I mean, I'm just guessing at this point, which is fucking retarded of me. Like, I just had it the first time. What did I fucking do the first time? Jesus fucking Christ. Hold on. I don't know. I was gonna say, that makes sense. Christopher Yogurt, I guess. Henri with yogurt and Lou? I'm bold, right? It's fine. No. I'm weird. Sorry. Damon? Chris, the first few turns already? What the fuck? May Ken out. Ernest out. Aleph out. Lowy Chris out. Never mind. Just Lowy out. Yogurt out. That's what I did. Fucking Tarasu for... Wait, Lowy's out and Chris is out. Lowy has to be out. What is Lowy out for? For Ken? Ken out. Lowy for Ken? Wait, what did I just do with Ken? I did Ken and Chris. So then it would have been Tarasu for Low, Hanzo for Ken. I've never done that in my life. Aw. That's not right. There's like... There's no way. I don't think this is right. But... Let me just go through the motion anyway, just to say fuck it. I swear to God, this is gonna get me so fucking killed in a run. This is off. I just know it is. I don't know why. I did something weird and I'm not sure what it was. Henri. No, I need the beginning of the chapter. Whoops. Rum the douchebag? No. Damn. I mean, this... Okay, so yeah, I can tell this is still off. Because Hanzo is supposed to be bottom right, and he was earlier. Bro, I'm gonna fucking freak. I just had it. How am I fucking this retarded? That means Yogurt needs to not be in here. Who is supposed to be in here? Eamon, I think. Or is Eamon already in? It's someone after Tarasu. Wowie? Wowie or Eamon, honestly, I would think. I don't know if it makes a difference. Let me just check this. I don't know why I'm like so confused. I also thought Aleph. Like, I should just probably do Aleph strats with this shit too. Okay, this is what I wanted. I went too fast here though. Okay, so... God, I keep not doing this correctly, but okay, 3 changes then. Get rid of... Ken... Yogurt... I have to bring an Eamon. And Low. So weird. I swear that's not what I normally do. I don't know why I'm like so confused on that. Because don't I get rid of Eamon like in chapter 5? Whatever. Anyway, we're good enough. I don't care. I'll figure that shit out later, I guess. I don't know. It won't be an issue in the run, hopefully. I mean, I say that now, and it probably will be, because I don't know what the fuck is fucked, but... Not load state, you dumbass. Save state. There. This would be up here, yeah? Paulbro is not supposed to be right here either. Yes he is. I was quite certain Pele could be one to the left here, but some people would argue that that is wrong. Yeah, because then Tarasu dies. Yeah, Pele gets hit here. This is why you want him to the left. Where the fuck am I supposed to be? Raise up. How's it going? Morning, morning. Don't I need to be like here? No, I don't remember. Yeah. I'm supposed to be where Hanzo's supposed to be. I think. Tactics Ogre, nice. Fun stuff. One Chimera. I need to go through those at some point. He could not kill that. That's awkward. And Henri went first, even while being insanely slow. GG. Game over. Okay. 0 for 1. I need to make a save there. I attacked the wrong one. Whoops. Mistakes were made. I don't really care about that though. Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, I did that thing again that I wasn't. Oh, fuck. Wrong. Like Langrisser 4. That's right, we'll get to Langrisser 4 in no time. Been really good? Good. Okay, so this is also insanely unlucky. We got all 3 Chimeras, but we don't get the big formation. Whoops. Wow. There's some bullshit. The thing I don't recall here, though, is when this happens, do I just bolt 3 the fucking... I believe I don't. I believe we still do this. Speed 5, wow. That's so fast. Really tempting not to do this as well. Now, why wouldn't I do this? Hold on. Right. I mean, Domingo doesn't even need to be there then. What the hell am I doing with him? Oliver needs to be over here too. Yeah, like Balberoy, That only puts it to 26? Fuck. That's not good enough. That's not enough to kill the blue dragon either. Now we're just dead in the situation then. Gotta be. Yeah. Okay, Domingo I don't even think needs to be there then. Or Balberoy rather. Let's make sure Hanzo stays back. I think we still wish to do this. Funny thing is, I could also be here. Wait, I don't think we want to do that though. No, we do want to be here because reasons. So Parasu dies. I don't know how the hell he's hitting, but I ain't mad at it. I didn't see how the turn order went. She went too fast again. Ah, nuts. She just Omega dead. Okay, I need to pay more attention because, like, I mean, this is gonna happen. This is already really bad, though, because she has not gotten outturned by all of them even once yet. We're 0 for 3. Not a good stat. Gotta pay attention on this turn. It's one chimera. Two, that's unlucky though. And three. Okay. How much damage would this put it? I think we just let Hanzo kill that, no? I'm trying to recall. I believe that is the correct thing to do here, but I also don't fully remember. Having Domingo here is also like really awkward. Like, what the fuck is his purpose here? The answer is like nothing. I pretty much want him to be here. In this situation. It's just awkward. Unless I have him to the left and purposely go for the one on the left, but I want Bulbaroy and Pele to kill the shit on the left. I'm trying to think of like what Hanzo's purpose would be here. If Bulbaroy goes here, then de-souling the Dark Dragon is kind of, or the Blue Dragon is kind of pointless. I think we're just having Domingo here to block, and that's literally it. Doesn't Bulbaroy need to hit these? My math isn't mathing. That's not mathing at all. Not even close to killing these chimeras. I needed another freeze by the Bulbaroy. Might need to rewatch the video, honestly. Right, because I had him starting to go left, but that was a mistake. There. I should have saved on Max's turn. I think this is exactly where we need to be, because Bulbaroy needs to assist the middle. to unlucky again. And that would be pretty fucking terrible. I mean, Henri can block this one at least. I think I would still... no. I don't know. It's hard for me not to do something like this. Like, really hard. I mean, I guess we should still do this. Oh, Bulbroy goes to the one to the left. That's not enough damage. Shit. I thought it was, but it was not. That's bad too. Yeah, we can't have Domingo doing that. Just doesn't do anything. Did that really just outturn? What the fuck? That's annoying. They both outturned. I'm annoyed. Okay, note to self, don't ever do that again. Yeah, because I need to be able to reach over here as well. I need one more space, which is why Domingo can't be there. Or rather, his role needs to be different. Everything else is fine though. I mean, this has to happen. Like, unless I change my formation, which I'm not gonna do. What is he at? 17. Cool. I didn't see. I'm gonna hope that it was just that one. My bad. Look at these damage rolls, man. And now we got the lucky chimeras, I believe, which is kind of like the whole goal, the ultimate goal of this battle that finally happens. Not a moment too soon. And I say that, and then this one didn't fucking go. did and I just missed it? How is he at 22 HP, this Chimera? Not sure. Hey, Domingo's roast would probably just be to kill that Chimera. Alroy goes and does his thing. Everyone else goes and does their thing. Max goes over here and does his thing. That sucks. Realistically, the fight should have been ending this turn, but not like that much time lost anyway. But it would suck whenever, you know, Evil Ring cracks when we're only using it so many times. You don't need no stinking practice. I would rather call it testing rather than practice. It's not so much practice, it's more testing than anything else. But even that would be like a really good fight technically, but that's not still what I'm really going for. We'll keep fucking around with I'll just actually like time it properly. Because I keep getting that formation every time, which is fine technically, but ugh, come on. Hope you're doing well though, Cressa. Something about Hanzo trying to kill that irks me in the wrong way. Bam, bada bam. Bam, 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 bada bam. Like he's never killing this thing. But again, if he's setting it up for Domingo, then I guess it's better than nothing. One. Did not want him to survive either. Two. Got the good formation, but I'd really need that other Chimera to go. If at all possible. There we go. So that's what we're truly looking for. This would be the perfect situation. Is that crit gonna fuck everything up? No. What a terrible level up. Not that I care that much, but... We're chilling. Probably should have stayed with him too, but... Ooh, nice kill. Nice, no smoke, good stuff. Oh. That wasn't quite what I wanted. Oh well. I did this wrong, but oh well. I think that's fine. I think Blaze 3 kills that. I'm just not 100% sure. Get the dragons! I do miss Langrisser. I was like rewatching my Langrisser run. I'm like, I should run War Song. But then I was like, that's a stupid idea. Like, I'm not that dumb. Be that dumb. Maybe. I don't know if I would actually give this to her, but... Not a sub 7. What is this, like a 717? Yeah. And we got the lucky kill on that sniper. But that's not that relevant. Let me double check. Let me double check something. Oh, I guess that movement on Hanzo's better, yeah.
Should get this Chimera within range. Still want to halberd this. That Hanzo. Beautiful.
Just don't think I want to be attacking that with Hanzo. I'm trying to think of what to do with that Chimera. I mean, Domingo soloing it, I guess. That's literally the only thought in my head. But I don't like that idea. Not the greatest idea.
22 is a chance that it only rolls 21.
Wait, does he send Balbroy left? I was gonna say, like, maybe I'm supposed to send Balbroy or to the right as well. Hold on. I'm just rewatching this real quick. I gotta grab a dew here pretty soon too. I need to plug in my fucking phone too. Wait, he got a lucky kill on the fucking blue dragon? Well, obviously that helps a lot. I think he got 2 lucky crits. Oh. Well, okay, so Hanzo's actually not needed to diesel because the evil ring does things. Henri helps with the guys on the left.
So here's what I would consider now.
Instead.
I was thinking that we just moved Domingo over, but no, with all these as with Henri.
Okay. I see, yeah, I needed to send Balbroy left. Or right, whatever. I don't know my lefts from my rights. Let me grab a dew real quick. Because, yeah, getting sub 7 on this fight should be realistic. I don't think everyone's recorded a sub 7, at least from what I've seen on YouTube. And I'm like, it's definitely right there. Like, I'm pretty sure when everything goes right, it should be sub 7 every time. But that also, like, requires a Hanzao that can kill the Chimera on the left, and my Hanzao started with low attack. So that makes things weird. Then the only way that this fight is going to be perfect is with a Hanzao crit. Which is asking for too much, but we'll see. I want to see how much slower it is when we just get the one straggler on the left as well. Whoops. Those are kind of weird when I have 3-4. I'm doing like one extra menu, which is slowing me down a little bit. Ever so slightly. Unlucky menu. Low roll. I also don't know what to do if this Chimera lives. Because that's a serious issue too. Low rolled that as well. I could technically Black Ring here to guarantee Tao's kill. That would be what to do in a smart situation. Not too concerned about it though. Good. 1, 2, and re-menued again for some reason, and we miss. And 3. Okay, get the good formation. Love to see it. There's a world where Henri crit kills and ruins everything here as well, though. It's the big voltage. I mean, it would still technically be better to do this. And still D-Soul, or even... I just can't see myself not doing this. In this situation. Like, well, shit. Hanzo's doing nothing! Domingo actually might be dead. He's fine. Yeah, obviously this isn't gonna sub 7. I just don't... Unless I send Domingo up to kill the middle guys, that would probably be the better thing to do. I just... fucking Hanzo 1v1 a Chimera, though. Like, for real? That sounds extra dangerous. I don't know how I'd feel about that. That sounds like death in the making. I'm gonna have to de-soul this guy again. I wonder if doing... Blazed... no. Or we could do this, I guess. Maybe that's just easier, I don't know. Regardless, even in a, like, bad situation, bad fight, it's still, like, a sub 730, which is still better than my gold. Like, 725. Which is why, like, even when this is bad, it's still better than my best. Like, which means this shred is amazing. And although it might seem somewhat consistent, it's not. Wait a couple seconds and then go. But that's why I want to see, like, how fast a perfect fight looks. We're gonna just keep doing this till perfection happens. I also want to see what it's like when we get the Straggler on the far left. Realistically, Henri is slow, but, like, that's why, like, I want to go through my other save state that I have that has a fast Henri as well to just see, like, how much the consistency changes. Because, again, I will maybe base this, like, going for this strat based off of, like, just how fast she is. High rolled the Chimera, so Hanzo should be able to kill that. Should be good. Keyword should. Come on. Ooh, 25. I didn't see that. This doesn't die, I don't think. Oh, lucky. Don't see 25 HP often. Why did I do that? I don't know. Fuck! 1. Getting the straggler, even if it does work out, it will be a reset. Two and 3, okay. Stop. Nice level up. Nice crit on the blue dragon. Goddamn! That'll help make up for this fuckery, I suppose. Whoops. So this is where, like, the D-Soul comes in handy, because now that blue dragon... Oh, wait, no, never mind. Wait, my halberd breaks here. Let me crit that too, that's funny. I guess that's fine. Technically. Not really. I wasn't paying enough attention. Need Domingo to get his ass up here. But I suppose we're good. Big crit. As long as it's not on the High Priest, but even that I don't really care about, I suppose. This was still kind of a lucky fight, and I still don't think it's going to be under 7. Be close. I think it'll be better than the 7:15 though. I probably should just have Hanzo not kill this, but give it to Bulverwing instead. But, you know, I want that attack. A little time lost level up. You love to see it. It's what I live for. This is worse than the 715? What the hell? Really? It's like 725 again. 723. I mean, I guess that's not too surprising, because not having that additional Chimera die for free should be a pretty big time loss, and we also didn't get to kill the one on the left. And I didn't have Pele to kill these guys on the left. They all got an extra turn as well, so... I guess that's not that surprising. Okay, I want perfection. We're just going to keep going until we get perfection. And we're going to reset when we don't. I'm also trying to think of, like, what else could I do to make this a little faster? There's always small shit that I really need to be looking into. There's also the thought of bringing in Aleph. Do Aleph strats again. Because, sure, this could be fast, but, like... how is 8-1 and 8-2 together? But then it's a matter of, like, what if Henri outturns, like, all the Chimeras? Then I believe you literally just have to wait the turn and try again. Like, I don't think there's anything else to do in that situation. Something I kind of need to test as well, because I'm sure that'll happen in a run plenty of times, I imagine. Terrible rolls. See, like, Hanzo's never going to kill that in a million years. Unless he crits. Believe in the crit! What the fuck are you going in first before Tau? What the fuck? Hello? Tau? What the fuck was that? And then what happens when this happens? Oh god, it's just turn order nightmare central. I think this would be a situation like waiting. Let's just see. I believe we're capable of just waiting here. I believe that's what needs to happen here, if I'm not mistaken. And then the other question would be, how badly does this hurt? Does it hit me by like a full minute? Never mind. There's nothing different I could have done to improve this spot. One, two, buckle my shoe. Chimera, you are a whore. But I mean, this would still be fine. So yeah, you'll just have to wait a turn, lose like 40 seconds probably. Move on. Do what you gotta do. She should always be fine in that situation. I need to be equipping my speed ring in there as well. Keep forgetting about that. I'm quite fortunate that that one Chimera died. I didn't realize it was at 21 fucking HP. It's really high. Again, a Blaze 2 on the middle guys here is better. That's one of the easier ones to fix. For time saves, that is. Like, they should not be getting their turns here. But I'm giving it to them for free, like an idiot. Take his soul! Fuck! Worth a shot. Said no one ever. Yeah, so this would be like the most unlucky situation. Oh my. Wow. Yeah, literally. Literally the most unlucky situation. This is gonna be like a damn near 8-minute fight, I think. If I had to guess. And even then, this is probably still better than my PB. Oh, excuse me. It's gonna be worse than 8 minutes, wow. Is it better than 8:30, 8:25 at least? $8.30. Oh, never mind, we leveled. 8:30. Okay. So yeah, it's really only about a minute time loss. That's not that bad, you know, that's expected from a full turn loss at the beginning. And yet that's still like, I think that's literally worst case scenario, which isn't like that bad. Because, like, you think of, like, worst case scenario in 3-1, it's a simple snipe, but, like, imagine, like, you just get screwed, and then next thing you know, it's a 3-turn fight. You're literally losing, like, damn near 2 minutes. Oh, there's nothing you can do. Here's just like, well, there's nothing you can do, but you're losing a minute. Unless you have to, like, unless it happens a second time, then it's like, run's probably just dead. Okay. Then I like this shred a lot. I like it a lot. I still think there's better movement and things to do to save time, but we'll keep fucking about. We'll get a sub 7, I'm certain. I need fucking Hanzo to kill this goddamn Chimera. I've seen everyone else kill this Chimera with Hanzo, but my Hanzo doesn't have his attack, so... Where's the crit? Look at that skeleton out-turning Chimeras. What a Chad. That works too. Hanzo will be able to kill that, though. Knock on wood. It happened. No. Unlucky. What the fuck? Nice start. We have to remember that this is a 33 speed Henri who can have up to like 37 speed at this point, or even as low as 29. This is like as average can get. And I already feel more than confident to do it with like even one more speed than this. But I have a save that's almost max speed Henri to kind of get a really good feel of it. I don't have one with the slowest speed Henri, but even then I don't really need to try that out when I already know that that would be amazing. But then I have to double check and see as well if like the if strats were like better. There was a reason. Like, the only reason why I'm not doing Alpha strats is because I believe doing so makes 8-1 too slow, but now that 8-1's changed again, it might be back on the table, I don't know. $26! I wasn't paying attention. That's my bad. Okay, I gotta pay more attention to that then. That's the first time I've even seen 26 HP. That's a lot. That's kind of crazy. Come on. So it seems like the absolute perfection is like the equivalent of having like a perfect Dark Soul, which is probably damn near never gonna happen, but it's free when it happens. If you're lucky, you're lucky. Comes with really big time save. The thing that's also like really annoying is that having to play against the ring RNG, needing to make sure things don't crack, and I hate that. Even like Pele's Halberd I think is technically fine to crack, but like it's not great. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is gonna fuck up my Dark Dragon fight. I need to look into this, like, way more. I will once I see how much time this saves. Unlucky. I went a little early, it's fine though. It don't matter, it don't matter. The other thing I need to be a little worried about is if I do bail on not doing the strat, just remembering the old strat. Ah, what a crit. That's a nice time save, ideally. And I think I'm gonna have to hit with max here anyway, because we low rolled there. Unless Domingo has something crazy to say about it. Nope, that was the worst fucking rolls I've ever seen. Unlucky. I feel like Pele could have just melee attacked there too, no? Yeah, Pele could have killed that. I didn't even think about that. My bad. Black ring is damaged, oh no. Whatever will we do? Good formation, just need all the chimeras to go. No. Fuck, that's like one of the most unluckiest things that could have happened. And the worst part is like I can't even block with Henri. I would literally just have to stay that turn as well. God, this is why like ugh. It would suck having like the run practically die to that. The one on the left is fine to not go. One in the middle is awful. I have to wait again. That would suck so hard. I don't know. It is what it is, you know. So I just like need to figure out kind of the odds of Henri going before or going after all of them. Ugh. Seems kind of like a 50-50. I don't know. Something like that. 24. The usual. Nothing that we really want to see. One. Monkey 2. Like if Henri were to go here though, this would be really awkward. I think it wouldn't matter. I think it'd be fine. It's just kind of weird when he's like way the hell over there. He's not even like where he normally is for some reason. Okay. Nice level up. That's what I'm talking about. Domingo can kill that. Again, this isn't going to be perfection. This is like standard. Why couldn't you do that the first attack? It would have been such a nice time save. That's what I wanted. So long ago. Why did the Chimera's out-turn on me? Not that I really care, but I am quite curious about it. Unnecessary roughness. Oops. Shining Force member honorary. Fuck! I swear it's like crit those damn priests all the damn time. I don't get it. Happens every time. Doesn't really make that big of a difference, but it is a time loss. Got him. Now we got the sub 7. We didn't even like insta kill anything. Very nice. That's what we want to see, ideally, every time. I think it'll be fine. I mean, the slower honorary definitely helps. We'll see. We'll try out the faster save that I have. Make sure that it works out okay. That would be ideal, like, because if, I'm trying to think, there's other crits that, like, save a lot of time, too. We also, like, lost time due to killing and critting the, like, Cerberus and the High Priest. I also lose time by moving Domingo on that, like, last turn, because he does literally nothing. And, like, when both him and Hanzo are attacking the, you know, lose like, I lost like another 15 seconds to killing that Chimera. Like, I feel like this could have been like a 640 if, you know, if Hanzo could have just insta-killed the Chimera. Which he should, I think. Whoops. Hmm. If you work Thanksgiving, you'll have Christmas off. If you work Christmas, you'll have Thanksgiving off. What if I want to work both? What about I'm trying to think of like, what about Hanukkah? Hold on. Holidays in December. What other holidays are there that some people would like want to take off for? Nothing, I guess. I need to take off the 5th. It's the day of the ninja. Wow, there's actually a shit ton of... What the hell? I've never seen this before. There's so many holidays. 13th is National Violin Day, as well as St. Lucy's Day. 14th is Monkey Day, and National Free Shipping Day, and Worldwide Candle Lighting Day. It's National Cupcake Day on the 15th. I mean, New Year's Eve, obviously, yeah. But I'm talking like something... a meme. International Migrants Day, hell yeah. National Ugly Sweater Day. National Emo Day is also on the 19th. Like, that's where I just want to text back. I would like to take National Emo Day off. The Feast of the Seven Fishes is also on the 24th. Yeah, what if I want to take off Kwanzaa? Boxing Day. 29th is Wounded Knee. What the fuck is that? 30th is National Bacon Day. 31st is National Champagne Day. I guess that makes sense. It's also New Year's Eve as well as National Make Up Your Mind Day. Well, why is it that? That doesn't sound like a fun holiday at all. Nah. Okay, so I'll have to highlight this fight regardless. Oh, he did spell my name with a fucking O. I'm just gonna... whatever. Interesting. Okay, yeah. So now I have this other save state with a faster Henri. And this could be good or bad for a few different reasons. It technically should be better, because if I get the turn order, then I'm more than likely to outturn the Cerberuses on the left and kill them a little bit faster. But, I mean, the odds of me actually getting the turn order I want with the Chimera should be a lot worse to get. The real question is, how much worse? Where's our irregular 8-1? Here it is. Oh, fuck. Well, it actually... Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't have the items. Oh, and I have Musashi in here. What the fuck? And Tarasu's over here. But I think this is actually what we wanted originally. See, this is where, like... Why does it look like this? Hold on. It shouldn't look like that. I should have a proper save state with just Hanzo, no? 8-1 Domingo list, minimal, no Musashi. This is what I'm looking for. Okay. Henri needs the mobility. Who has the mobility? You have the mobility. Is there anything else? Speedrun is on him. Everything fine. Everything is normal. Okay. Yeah. Let me just double check to make sure he has like 30. Okay, yeah. It's on the high side. Yeah, on 11. The highest she can have at 11 is 37. She's at 36. Chimera's at 40. She could be at 33 instead. Or no, 32. 31? 31. It's the lowest she could be here. So it's a pretty big difference for outturning / having chimeras outturn me. Can be a little scary at times. Oh wow, okay, that's a lot longer than I thought. 4 seconds, not 2 seconds. Yeah, it's fine. It don't make much of a difference, so we already had it equipped, so that's fine. I mean, the Chimeras technically should still go before Henri, but it's just not guaranteed. I just wonder, like, how much more consistent is it? Like, would I still go for it on a really fast Henri? I probably would, but I don't know. Because she's also about to hit level 12 and then fucking level off that and get speed as well. Well, hopefully not, but good. It's always a possibility. Bum, ba, bum, ba, da, bum. Hope Tau kills that. In a normal run, I would definitely have maxed Blaze that to guarantee the kill, because I can't have that thing live. I'm guessing I have a better Hanzo here as well. So I bet I kill... I shouldn't see. Tarasu was over another space to the right. See, that's because fucking Chris is in. See, I still have this completely wrong on fucking members in, members out. I will fix it. But, yeah, I need to fix this shit. Nice suit. Unlucky. Still got the turn order I technically wanted, but just not the formation. No speed, but that's okay. Goodbye, Halberd. You were good while you lasted. So this is the awkward thing. I have to do this. Unlucky. That killed me? Really? Fuck. Yeah, like, I don't know. I guess I'm, like, pretty much forced to have Henri. If I put Henri to the left and get her shot by the bow rider, then Chimera's just gonna fucking kill Tao. Or Henri. Well, no. Yeah. What did I do last time? I mean, I guess I could have had Max stand back, but that would have, like, really costed a lot of time. But I guess that would have been the smart thing to do. Regardless, we got the turn order we wanted, just bad formation. Hold on, I want to look at this real quick. What is this? Because this is what we want for formation. Alright. We took out Ken. Ken did get taken out. Yogurt got taken out. It was just Yogurt and Ken. Briss and Low are still in. Because there's Tarasu for Low. No, not for Low. Tarasu for Ken. Yogurt. Or Hanzo for Yogurt? Is that literally all it was? Yeah, who do we have? We still have Pele, Luke, Honor, Town, Domingo, Locris, Tarasu, Hans. Albright Hanzo. Huh. Okay, so yeah, it's just Ken and Yogurt. Didn't I try that already though? I guess not. Try it again. See, okay, so now this is where, like, huge uh-ohs happen. Like, Henri outturns everything. This is, like, very scary. It's technically not the end of the world, because we're just going to be stuck on that Chimera with Hanzo and Domingo, but it does suck. And this is where things are, like, scary. I'd, like... fucking terrifying, even. And you low rolled that Chimera. Unlucky. Unlucky. I may want to attack with the Lance there. Like if we're lacking 4 damage. The easy solution is just to melee it, but like, that's so greedy. Got all of them to go, but we got the bad turn order. Again. Then I would also be able to guarantee that my halberd doesn't break right here. Which would be nice, I guess. As well. Oh, I didn't do the thing. I really don't want to have to... Oh, wait, no, I would want to do this. Did I crit with something? I feel like killing this Chimera should never happen. But maybe I'm delusional. Probable... I feel like that's likely. But again, we technically got the good turn order with Henri. It's just the formations were bad and misses were bad. Everything was bad! Fucking hit the damn thing! Thank you. Thank you. Oops. Not the crit kill. Damn you all to hell. I don't know why I moved him again. I wasn't supposed to. Do it every time. My halberd breaking here would be like insanely bad too. Like I do it regardless if I have to. But it makes 8-3 really scary. Very scary. Oh, I forgot that I did that, right. Honestly, probably this. Would be better. I didn't think it through very well. I'm taking your soul. Unlucky. No. Okay. I was like, no, don't heal him. Like normally max out turns the High Priest. It needs to stay that way. Yeah, so that's like a 1 minute time loss. I don't know. Wait, that shouldn't have been a 1 minute time loss. I think it was because of the camera on the bottom. I don't even know. Shit's whack. Oh, Hanzo's supposed to have the mobility here, no? No, he doesn't need it. It's fine. Really? Well, that's just unlucky. Actually, I could have lived. I could have ran with Domingo. I did not need to block. Fine, though, I guess. My pale is slow. I was supposed to have Bulbaroid boost Hanzo there as well. Because the goal would be for him to die there. Bulbaroid can't kill this. Especially when we miss. You hate to see that. Dodge! Ow. You hate to see it. Because then this is where it's like, oh, gotta go back. But at the same time, we normally would have to go back because we cannot have our evil rings cracked at this point. So there is a decent chance, usually, a pretty high chance actually, that We'd have to go back and revive or repair after this battle. It's really hard to continue, like, do the whole chapter without having to go back, but it saves so much time if you get lucky enough to do it. It's where, like, another 2 minutes of time save can happen. So, like, literally a perfect 8-1 and a, like, not perfect ring RNG would just make it so that we would lose, like, we would save, like, 4 minutes. Which is crazy. Because that's a shit ton of time. Whoa. But okay, let me just double check this again. Because I still am not even convinced on myself again. On the swaps. Excuse me. You heard nothing. Damn right you'll await me. Bing, 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 bing. That actually felt right. Yeah. Okay, that's what it's supposed to be, yeah. I should probably write that down. I feel like I'm gonna forget that somehow. But that's what it is. Should be in a better dock. Why is this fucking... Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. My favorite Christmas present is getting fucked. Because for some reason, my shit is sticking to it. Why? Don't know. Must have sprayed it with something. I don't know. Oh well. Alright, let's run it back a couple times with the fast Henri again. And then I think I will call it, at least for this battle, maybe for the day, I don't know. What, 3.5 hours in? I'm trying to recall if I want to be changing Kane as well. I probably should fuck with Kane. Because people have been messing with that a bit, but it's not like it changed much, you know? It's nothing that I would even consider out of the ordinary. But there's been a couple changes that just slightly better. It's just minor time saves, but I also need to get in the habit of doing it. Thanks for the runs, I didn't do any. Be too fast. Wait, she only has 35? I thought she had 37. Oh, she's 36. Okay, I just read it wrong. I don't even remember, you know? Don't even remember. Excuse me. Yeah, like not having Henri even get this initial freeze in really sucks. Because sometimes she'll be underleveled and like really needs this experience. Low rolled. I almost wonder if it's immediately just worth going for the old strat in this situation when like Henri can't even hit the one on the left. And just do it. Doesn't really matter, I'm just here to see turn order anyway. Nothing else matters. I'll have to highlight that 655 though. Yeah, like, this would literally just be like, GG. She did it twice now. I mean, regardless, whichever strat you do, it's gonna be bad if she's fast. So it doesn't really change anything, in all honesty. And because Pele's on the left here, and Tarasa's no longer below the Chimera's going after Pele instead of Rasu, which sucks. Omega Donkey Dick. One, 0, 2, and 3. This has been very 50-50 thus far. On this save. Yeah, I think we just like, I don't know. I mean, I think we just go for it regardless. Because I have yet to get stuck for 2 turns. But I do get stuck for like 1 turn pretty often with a high speed Henri. What am I doing? Why didn't I just kill the Domingo? I don't know. Why is Domingo so slow? Another question. The other thing, though, is I would have to save for my first evil ring usage. I think. I guess I wouldn't have to, but definitely should. Actually, keeping Tarasu alive would be worthwhile in this situation, I reckon. Again, just like a minute of time loss. That's not that bad. Because Tarasu still spawns like far left, right? No. Yeah. Never mind then. That's the best RNG possible. Why is my Domingo not going? What's happening here? Oh boy, how's it going? Domingo just doesn't want to go, I guess. I don't know. Tarasu being here actually is giga safe. Can't be mad at that. But how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. This would have been a really good Rumladu. The thing I always have to remember is to make sure that the mobility is on. I mean, the Speedrun isn't equipped, so. But the mobility ring, on the other hand. Needs to be moved over. Needed this to get off me. Back to Pele. Or is it supposed to go to Hanzo? Wait. Yo, JC, how's it going? Hello, Jay. I mean, usually I always have it on Pele and then I just give it to Hanzo mid-battle. But why would I do that when I could just give it to him now? Is there a reason? I don't recall. I don't think so. Any new finds? Yes. A couple new things that save like a couple minutes. Which is pretty nice. It's pretty much what I've been doing this whole time. I've literally been just doing the same battle for the last 3.5 hours. And now I'm kind of just doing the rest of the late game just to make sure that I remember what the hell I'm doing. But looking pretty good. There's a couple other things that I'll have to look at as well that are like very minor time save, but they're time save nonetheless. So world record is free again, as it always has been. Congrats on your recent PB, by the way. Love to see it. I'm not supposed to put Tau there. It's okay. It'll be fine. It's always fine. Moby. Go. 2 years later, it's shit again. That's pretty much how it goes. If only the same could be said about CV2. But no one plays it anymore. Oh well. Yeah, Draceal and Cloud Carry and Brox both are still pretty much grinding this out, but they have yet to get the sub 420s. Not sure how. Like I like rewatched this PB and like I totally forgot that I died twice in this run, which is insane. Also hilarious, but more insane than anything else. Just need that new diamond trick to come in, and then it'll be all she wrote. But yeah, we're gonna get back into the... Did I troll by putting Tau there? No. Maybe. Very likely. Maybe. That's so stupid. And Tau dies for it. Okay, nice. My bad. Here, yeah? Yeah. Wait, or was I supposed to be one to the left? No, I think this is right. I forget. I'm probably not going to be able to get my evil ring off here either. Oh, I am. Nice. But yeah, now that I will hopefully actually have like 2 or 3 days off a week now. Hopefully, at least I should. Then I will finally be able to do runs again. So we're gonna get back to this grind. This should be pretty easy. Beat. I say that every time though. Fuck. I was supposed to pay attention to the jet turn order. I don't... Okay. No, it doesn't matter. This ain't right. This is not right. You go outside? Indeed. I worked the worst job ever. 90 hours a week. At least for the last 7 weeks. Oh, so fun. Yeah, it is easy to simply refuse, but I also simply need to make money. Which is also real easy. Wait, who has all my showers? I don't know. Nice dodge. Okay, good. Yeah, I'll go for the speed, why not? Why not? I mean, if this skeleton goes, then we're golden. Well, I need to still... Can I go die? Do I just chill here? Hold on, there's actually a correct move to this. You don't have any showers, what the fuck? That's not part of the script. That reminds me, I need to call my doctor. Get that claim number again. Hopefully the middle head outturns Bulbaroy. Ugh. It's funny because this is what I was asking for, but... It's always scary. Because if I were to lose boost here, we'd be screwed. Nice damage. Okay, good. Obviously, I would save for that in a real run, but... Because now I would need Henri to also outturn the Colossus in order for Bulbaroy to not die. Realistically, I should have the fucking... I guess the other guys could just give me items. Well, that wouldn't work either. Never mind. I don't know why I moved Domingo. He dies in 2 hits anyway. Yeah, it didn't make much sense. Actually, he doesn't die in 2 hits. Wait, this is the problem. This is the problem! I want him dead! I needed to get closer. Who could have so foreseen such a thing? Oh yeah, me. Why Max needs the fucking heals. Regardless, that still would have worked out just fine. Okay, so yeah, Domingo's fine there, even if they both outturn. Domingo outturning was really lucky though. But yeah, I needed to be here so that I could get here. Yeah. Okay, pretty simple. Just the true corner. Slight mistake. The rest is pretty easy peasy. Well, what do now? Oh yeah, I was gonna. Did they send me that task? Ah, I found it. Right, I knew it was on his second channel. I just couldn't remember his fucking name. Okay. I need to save this.
And I will point
Alright. Real quick, we're just going to kind of watch through. I mean, there's not a whole lot for me to do right now. I'm kind of just waiting for a phone call. But we can watch a little bit of this theory task that I need to save this. Oh, my playlist is gone now. Oh well. That's really awkward. All my golds are gone. The VODs. That's unfortunate, but what can you do? Okay, so what the fuck did I just do?
those out when we come to them. And I will also point out the areas where there could potentially be like seconds of improvement if somebody wanted to bother trying to update this. As it is, this is a relatively blazing fast speed run. It's we are almost an hour ahead of the actual current human record. Is where how much faster this run is as compared to the human. So, with that being said, I think we're ready. I'm going to try to narrate. I'll narrate as much as I need to, but also as much as I don't need to. So hopefully I can just more provide insight on what's interesting about the video as we go along. It is all congealed together, so I can just hit play here, and then I'm just going to manually keep the time here because the segments themselves have inaccurate timing since each segment was timed not cumulatively. So you'll understand more as we progress. So let's go ahead and let's get started here. Alright, that was good. I think we're ready.
Well, the funny thing is, like, I can't remember a whole lot about this, but, like, has some really cool stuff in it that, like, definitely could actually be used. Because it's more of a theory task than an actual task.
Splicing and segmenting video together, so, I'm going to get that right out of the way, right up front.
It does have a lot of bullshit in it, don't get me wrong.
It's a heck of a lot better than all of the segments, because obviously there's stuff before and after each segment because I wasn't playing the entire time during the segment. I've also not watched this thing from beginning to end, so if there are any like major glaring errors, I have no idea. We'll find them together. I watched a little bit of it yesterday once I finished actually piecemealing everything together, and like right away there were some spots where it was like this first segment, for example, I had forgotten to split, or rather to snip this first segment. So this first segment showcased Max walking to the gate and then standing there for several seconds because I had forgotten to snip it down. So I had to correct that. It is worth pointing out here, while I didn't do it for this video because I don't know how many resets it would take, technically speaking, once you've recruited this party, you can leave and perform the party skip mechanism with the blind guy. You could do that again here after getting the initial party, assuming that the blind guy was perfectly lined up and you could just walk down there and then he would block so that you could leave town. You would save about 20 seconds. So it's, you know, the thing is, and this is a trend that we'll see with even the areas where
20 seconds.
This video is going to differ from the human playthroughs.
He had to walk around that guy. That's unlucky.
There's not.
He lost a full second from that.
Trying some of these other strategies that are significantly harder, because they only save a few seconds. I think the biggest area of save is in 1-4, and we'll see that video here and that bit in a little bit. But
because 1-4 does show some bullshit crits.
You end up saving like
I remember
half
that.
a minute as compared to doing it the traditional way. So it's like, it is theoretically faster, but it's not anything I would ever wish anybody to ever try to do, especially if somebody was on an actual good pace up into 1-4. They should definitely not throw it away at that point to try to do this new strategy that's ridiculously uncontrollable.
Oh, I remember. I'm remembering the 1-4 now because I was like, this doesn't even seem that fast. And sure enough, my gold is actually faster than this 1-4 that he does.
It's very straightforward, very standard. You'll hear audio changes. That's whenever there's a segment, basically. So this first segment was just saving on Luke for turn orders.
Just to throw out my TFT rank, just why not?
This can be done really, really quickly.
It's
I mean, the battle's still fast regardless, so it's
like throwing out the what is that, temple run or whatever?
I made the comment to him that, oh, he's got all these goblins just stabbing his people. It's so terrible. Oh no! Oh no! The run ripped. Oh, Ty, I'm so sorry. Well, welcome in, viewers from previous Shining Force stream.
But I don't know, it's like, throwing Temple Run or like Fortnite in the background and just play multiple things at the same time, why not?
But I was making the case to him that while it's scarier, it is better if the Dark Dwarves are attacking your people, because a Dark Dwarf wipes out your trash in half the time. Since they do, 6 damage and the goblins only are doing 3 damage. So the fastest 1-1s will involve more Dark Dwarf attacks and less Goblin attacks. But, this is also with really good turn orders. This critical from Hans was not planned for. It was just a random occurrence. I will try to point out when there were random occurrences of those, because there's probably about a dozen spots where I actually do save for specific types of hits. I don't remember the exact count off the top of my head. But it just so that, this isn't, not every attack's going to be a critical, obviously. I didn't want to go and do that. I think it's wildly unnecessary. So if there was a crit that wasn't planned, I will let you guys know when that happens. So you can see here, we're just getting really good turns. Ken rolled 9 hit points, which is unlucky because the Rune Knight can roll low here. But fortunately, the Rune Knight rolls high. Ken is eliminated. So we had minimum attacks to wipe out our party members. Hans required 3 attacks, so there was 1 unnecessary attack there. And Luke was stabbed once, which was 1 unnecessary. But I don't know if I could have done the battle without that stab. So, point being, here we go.
$623 hella fast.
1 done. 623.
And that wasn't even with critting the Rune Knight. My gold is a 633, I believe. And there wasn't even anything all that special about that.
For 1-2.
The Rune Knight turn order was, I guess, kind of wonky, but I mean, that can definitely happen in a situation.
Here, and the biggest areas of time lost really just come from these goblins. You need to hit the goblins, and you need to not get stabbed by the goblins. So
the funny thing is, it's 100% faster to have Tau on the top left for cursor movement.
Like you'll see with this battle and with 1-3, it sometimes is a little irritating to try to control for turn order because, you know, our party is so limited that we just don't have a lot of great options for actually trying. Like in real play, you would never bother to do that. But like here, for this case, I was specifically saving after each turn so that Tau would guarantee move 2 spaces each turn. So I'm basically, like that previous turn, I was resetting so that Luke would outturn Tau. Here, I'm resetting so that Max would outturn Tau. Here, that was a double crit. That was unplanned. That was just a little bit of serendipity, to be completely honest. Maybe if we hit them really hard together. Maybe.
I'm trying to... What was I going to say?
So, like, here is an example where I saved on Luke. My entire team moved really quickly. So, like, in terms of replaying this segment, if I got bad turn orders for this next segment, it was kind of unfortunate because I didn't have a lot I could do to kind of control for that because everybody moves so quickly. But, as it is, this first one wasn't awful. 1-1 required about 50 resets in total. Mostly turn order based resetting. 1-2, it was about 70 resets here in 1-2. Again, the vast majority was for turn orders, although there's a healthy chunk of it that was towards the end, which basically I can just say right now. We'll see at the end. Getting Max to the right experience threshold was really, really awkward. And then, so we'll just revisit that here in a minute once we get to the actual end of the battle. And the reset numbers are a little high, but don't, like, in general, it's not overly daunting because the vast majority of resets happen within, like, 10 seconds. These first couple battles, the resets are a little higher and they're a little worse off because, again, doing a lot more saving for turn order manipulation, so it's a little more up in the air of like, well, how bad is it? How good can I go? You know, what am I even looking for in terms of turn order? Some of the spots that would seemingly be a lot worse were actually not that bad. 1-3 was not that bad in terms of resetting. So, you know, like for example, if I was way more hardcore, I could have manipulated reset for turn orders to manipulate that goblin going before we killed the other goblin, so it wouldn't have attacked Max. But when it came to each section, I was basically like, what am I looking for? And I'll roll with that. Because you know, there's a distinct difference between like the farming... There's a difference between what Dark Kobold did and what I'm trying to do. Dark Kobold's 159.99, or you know, his 159.59 run was perfect. It was perfect in every way imaginable, And it took him a long time because he sat there and he farmed for every single reset so that it would be perfect. So he would have better cursor movement. Everything was really well done. This isn't that. This is more of kind of trying to mirror an actual human playthrough, just with some luck along the way. You know, again, this double attack was unscripted.
A lot of luck along the way, but
Just a little bit of serendipity. Basically, the goblin would have attacked again. If Luke hadn't doubled, the goblin would have attacked again, and Luke would have ended up killing that goblin, basically. But as it is, Luke's able to move forward a few spaces instead. So,
which saves like 10
double,
seconds.
You know, does save, does help, but also goes to illustrate, like, while this is going to be probably the best run that anybody watches, it's not supposed to be realistic either. So here, Max is a little bit far off with his experience if you've been counting his points. Hitting a Rune Knight would put Max to 79 points of experience, which, as we know, isn't really enough experience for Max to consistently level off of attacking a Rune Knight in 1-3. So what I actually ended up doing here is that Max will end up killing the Dark Dwarf instead. That puts Max to 90 and sets us up for 1-3. So even like here in this battle, while this is like the best 1-2, it could still be better because I could have tried to manage Max's experience a little better. If Luke hadn't gained defense at level 3, so if I had managed Luke's experience a little better, the Rune Knight would have simply killed him in one attack, negating the need for an additional attack from the Dark Dwarf. So, we could be sub 13 here, but like I said, it's fine. To be at 13 minutes through 1-2 is unheard of. But then again, I mean, a 620 is... I didn't actually expect to get a gold on my 1-1 to be able to do the bad, because like the previous gold for my 1-1 that it's comparing against has more people alive. Seems pretty right. You just have to get perfect turn orders and only get stabbed twice by goblins. It works out really, really well then. You know, or like here's a good divergent point right here. So like, I'm gonna skip these consumables.
Who needs them?
You know,
it's break time, save.
Through level ups as it is. The big reason that we grab these consumables is that we can't control how often Max is going to get attacked. We also pick up the power potion because trying to get Max to 20 attack is really difficult, even when you are saving. And since 1-3 is intended to be done in a YOLO type situation, then it makes it even harder to try to get through 1-3 with 20 attack. So here we're skipping those consumables. It'll be fine. But I don't think any human should still skip them. They should still pick up those consumables. If for nothing else, you need the power potion. The power potion just provides... The 2 power potions provide the consistency to get Max up to the 22 attack. So this battle features quite a few segmenting, mostly because we want to hit the bats and hit the bats for appropriate amounts of damage. May can do 6. That's a pretty devastating amount if she only does 6. I do also control for Tao's level up here. I could have spent more time for her level 4. She can roll up into 20 magic points. And if she had, it would have made 1/4 a little bit better. You'll see here in a bit. But as it was, I'm happy with what she rolled. So here May only does 6, but it's okay because Tau is going to kill that bat and level up and get Blaze 2. Which is worth mentioning, you know, I did sit there and reset until Tau would outturn this giant bat. Or basically it was, I needed Tau to outturn one of the giant bats and, you know, some combination so May only gets attacked once. Like, May's going to get attacked by a bat.
Good evening, Fidel. How's it going?
Obviously, if you were controlling for doubles or criticals, you could just, you know, have her take out the bat. But I'd rather have Tau kill the bat for the experience. At level 4, the Dark Dwarves just aren't given much. Here, I could have tried to manipulate Tau out
Been okay.
the bat to kill it before it moved.
Finally had a day off.
It's one of 2 unforced attacks here that I just didn't bother trying to control for because, you know, at the beginning I had mentioned the difficulty in resetting can sometimes
Kind of fucked up my sleep schedule
how
though.
long
This
does it
week
take
has been
before
ass.
I
This week has been
reset
horrible.
because I don't know if
But
it's going to go well. So, like, my party
Right.
went really quickly, so I was segmenting at a spot where
it'll be good soon.
basically there was almost a minute of gameplay before the turn order would actually start.
Do tell.
And then I could see if Tau was actually going to outturn that bat.
Well, so I'm finishing my 7th week in a row of 80+ hour work weeks. Like yesterday was basically the final day, and now I'm actually gonna have like multiple days off for the first time in forever.
And then we did get Tau to 17.
But this week was particularly bad because on Thursday I had one kid break my nose and give me a black eye. That was cool.
I did try to decide
Had
if
to
I
push
wanted
that
to
back
keep
into
Dark Elf
place.
or not.
And I guess it'll be fine,
In
but
retrospect, I don't think it was necessary because it is quite slow to kill the Dark Dwarf.
and then
Blaze
I
it twice.
I do assisted living for kids with disabilities. Is the easy way of putting it.
But Tau's experience, as you'll see by the time we get into chapter 2, she's
And
not gonna be
then
hurting for experience.
a few days
I think
ago,
May's actually going to be vastly overleveled.
one of my kids fucking
Here,
randomly
these turn orders to get
like
Max to go
smashed
left after the
our
next
living room
action was
window.
pretty easy. Didn't take that many resets. Here's what I'm talking about. So this Dark Dwarf attacking Tau, not necessary.
The bad thing about it though is that he cut his like
I was
his
running
wrist
Dark Dwarf,
open
but to
like
get
2
Burnout to
centimeters
the Dark
so, and
Dwarf
like
and to get Max to go
he
behind
hit
all the
like 2
Brunets,
nerves.
really
He had to get a
hard.
bunch of stitches
So,
for it, but like holy shit, the
2-1,
blood was
2.
insane.
For the
Fucking
level up, all the Rune Knights have moved.
like I wore this exact same sweatshirt. I have 2 of these.
Part of it
I had
was
to throw
also-
the other one away because it
I
was
needed Max leveled,
literally
but I also
soaked.
wanted to get a
in
turn order, not
fucking
just when
blood.
Max leveled, but Max went right away.
I had like
didn't wanna
washcloths
see
and other
guys
towels that I was like holding it down,
Really
but
irritating
like
when that happens.
I'm also so severely bruised because he just like is super
A lot of
autistic and like
unnecessary time
whenever he
wasted
feels
in
pain, he
bats.
like hits
Get
something
their
else on his
time.
body to make the pain go somewhere else. So because he's in severe pain, he's like, I need to put this pain somewhere else, and he's just going fucking ballistic. And I'm trying to protect my fucking broken nose so that it doesn't get worse,
here
because
we
he's
are
just
gonna pick up
fucking
this
punching
power
me the whole
potion.
goddamn time.
Like I'd
And
said,
fucking trying to headbutt brick walls and
The
shit. And
Max having 22 attack
it's messy. Very
is
messy.
the most important so that he can one-shot the Dark Dwarves. That's the biggest area of time loss.
That wasn't like
If you
that
play
bad, but it
1/4
was like
normally,
you would have thought he was
Max
stabbed
not
in the
having
fucking
22
neck.
attack isn't as big of a
It's pretty
deal
wild.
because you are more or less hoping to get some good formations for Tau to just blaze down the enemies, especially since there's a lot of bats involved.
Can't remember to go to a damn hospital.
Kind of
Yeah,
cool.
there's work comp. I know that's like
But with that being said,
it is being taken care of. They have
Still
some
wanna
stuff to
have
do on
Max
their end, and I
attack
think I
here.
still need to
if for nothing else, in 2-1,
maybe do a
if
couple
Max
more
is
things,
unable
but
to
I mean
one-shot
it's
Dark
taken care
Dwarves,
of.
just kind of sets everything up for a slower battle. So, in this case, Max can get to 20 attack naturally, so I just...
22 gets into the
Power
police.
potion and outthrowing is faster than the one in Guardian.
I mean, I call the police sometimes, but I mean they don't really do anything.
We pick pick up this power potion.
I wish they would, because, I mean, most of the kids are just, like, aggressive little shit stains that just really need to be, like, somewhere else. Because they're just very aggressive.
So we get Chris.
And I guess that's my own
So-
fault. I mean,
so
it is
again
technically
here,
my
so
own
1-4,
fault that my
this
nose
is
kind of
gonna
got broken.
illustrate a new strategy. This is not a strategy I think ever should be attempted.
This strategy is bad, don't do it.
Play.
I have
I
been
tried
to the
hold my
hospital
reset.
already.
It's awfully inflated because I ended up
How else would I know that my nose got broken?
doing the battle like 3 times, and
I
was
went
trying
already.
all of the resets for this battle to get it done. Because I did it once normally, and then I did it once splitting off, and then I did it again with max splitting off.
Tried to release the second time.
So
Fair.
in total, I reset.
I mean,
about
we have
35
one like
times.
17-year-old that also is like getting kicked out here in like 20 days because he fucking like
It's
body
good,
slammed
don't
a
get me wrong. I think it was
12-year-old.
really cool, but
Basically, the one that broke my
can't
nose
even begin
pissed
to
off the big
describe
kid.
the
The big
number of
kid fucking
steps
threw him
along
down
the
and fucking
way
just started wailing the shit out of him.
that have to go.
But now, of course, the big kid has to
in
get kicked
real
out for
time
that.
play,
You know,
just have no way to control.
can't really do
So,
that. The
I
little
would just do
one
this battle
deserved it, but you know.
Which, having done the battle the normal way, I can tell you, it's only about 20 to 30 seconds faster to split max off.
But there's a lot of that, you know.
Faster,
It's
but
just kind of the worst when
should
it
not be
gets turned on to staff. Most of the kids that fight me are pretty small, and I
ask
don't have to
Ty,
worry
'cause
about.
I theorized about it, and
Oh, is he doing the right? He's going right.
He sat down and worked it for like an hour and was like, "This is impossible," and he's not wrong.
Oh, well, that's what I did at first, you know. I did do that at first.
Shall be cool to see. Yes.
The very first day, I was like, I think I
That's
pushed
just
it back
the thing.
into place, but
Segmenting and
then
everything, I'm able to. Make
a buddy of mine was like, that black eye means that it's probably
There was a
broken. I'm
lot
like,
of-
fuck.
a lot of positioning.
So I was like, I called them
just
up
to be in
and
the correct spot to.
they were like, well, since it cracked when you pushed it back in, it's probably broken. I was like, fuck, all right, I'll come in and get it checked. And yeah, it's a very small fracture. So it's like I don't have to do additional shit, but I do have to be careful about it not getting hit again, which is going to be the truly difficult thing. It shouldn't be that hard now that I'm not working as much, but you know.
May are going to wipe out one group
We'll see.
of enemies on the left. Max is going to wipe out. Max is going to take down 2 bats. May and Tower are going to take out 2 bats. The advantage at splitting Max off, we're able to kind of take enemies out a little bit faster.
Yeah, it looks like I have the T-Vice. I wonder if I can show you.
What's up, Retro J?
Oh, not really. Never mind.
Because of how we broke the enemy triggers.
Yeah, not really.
The
I had the one bruise on my arm literally looked like a
Derust
fucking was so yellow and
actually
blue. It
did
just
provide
looked
positive experience
wrong. It
now,
looked
which is,
wild.
rather helpful.
I was like, the fucking T-virus.
So the 2 dark dwarves.
But-
So it's kind of interesting how it kind of works out here. You know, we killed one of the dark dwarves that moves. The other dark dwarf that moves is the one that just moved. So I had to put Max there. So I had to reset for Max to outturn the bats. That
Excuse
spot
me.
was far enough away that Max would lose the aggro of these bats so that they would come over here instead. But still to be within range of the dark dwarf so that that other dark dwarf would come towards him. So then
This is
here,
very, very precise and like would never
the
happen
bats
like in a
swooped
million
in,
years.
They've eliminated Chris for us.
I mean, I guess it could happen, but I have done this before.
Now,
Again,
we're going to have that Rune Knight come in and complete the
I tested this to kind of make sure that this could actually work
all while
out,
not
but
killing Tau in the process, might I add.
very, very scary. Very, very scary. Very risky. Very not worth it.
I can't even begin to describe how long this took to figure out.
That too.
All while, mind you, controlling for Tornerders, because Tau was the last character.
Tornerders?
to take a turn. So it wasn't just that I was using her Blaze 2 there. I was also then controlling for turn orders because I need Max.
Someone needs to feed
here.
this man a fucking cocklet chip chookie.
Yeah, this battle looked more like a couple. No, absolutely. This battle 100% was, like I said, disclaimer, Do not attempt this battle in real time. Because I needed... Obviously, I need both Mei and Tao to outturn these enemies here so that Tao doesn't get killed. But I also needed Max to outturn the bats so that when Max moved up to kill the Dark Dwarf, he would aggro the bats to him. Reduce extra movement. So those Dark Dwarves don't move. We'll get this Rune Knight.
Punching bag! Nah, direct support professional. It's just assisted living. Glorified babysitter. However you want to look at it.
If Tao rolled 20 MP, it would have been better. I mean, obviously she's got it now, but whatever. But
yeah, it's just assisted living for kids with mental and physical disabilities. Mostly just autism, but you know, it's a wide spectrum. Usually kids that are on the like severe, hard to deal with scale side of things.
Max goes before this bat, so Max is able to kill this bat. What's up, House of Grind? What's the goal for today? We're gonna watch this video.
I won't work there forever. I might
This is
hoping to be out of there relatively soon, but
This is many hours offline.
Like, it depends.
Piecemealing this together.
It's not bad when I only work 3 or 4 days a week, but
here.
you know, when I work 13 out of 14 days or something, I'm just like, ugh.
Well, I mean, technically,
doesn't matter what you're doing, even if it's chill.
Yes.
I just
This
am
is the full
unable to do anything.
3.5 hour run.
Making a lot of money though, so
bear
there's
with
that.
May.
What up,
I did
Cloud?
manipulate May to crit there.
I
I needed basically because I didn't bother to get May to have, or I didn't bother to get Tao to 20 magic points. I did have to do a little bit of finagling here with these Rune Knights. Mostly because I forgot to give May the spear, and at that point I was like, I'm too deep into this battle to redo this whole battle to give May the spear.
Cloud! Have you sub 7 to 8-1 yet?
To doing a little bit of finagling for some doubles and crits and whatnot, and it's mostly because I needed Tao to have enough magic for a Blaze 1, Blaze 2 up here on these guys. So it's
this shit is like beyond wild.
Yeah, everything's gonna work out ideally. Yeah, it's tool assisted. It's just not perfect. That's the difference. You know, this isn't a Dark Kobold perfect run. There's plenty of errors.
It's good enough as is. Blasphemy.
But it's tool assisted in the sense.
Make it 645.
Crap out of this thing. There's like 200 segments.
Because it can be.
Run.
Why wouldn't you change the turn order? Oh, I see.
Manage level up stats as well. I only managed level up stats.
Wait, why didn't he just double turn with Tao there?
And we'll get to those when it matters. The first of which was obviously Tao's level 4. The second was Max's level 4.
I mean, I haven't seen anyone else get a sub 7 fight
but
in
other than
8-1
that, we're not
yet.
going to worry about controlling for level ups until...
I kind of messed with it a while because I was just like, there has to be a pretty big difference between a slow Henri and a fast Henri for that fight. And sure enough, that is the case. I'm still going to go for it regardless, even if Henri's fast, but it's a lot more scary.
So you didn't see...
It's almost like,
we skipped
might as well be guaranteed to be a minute slower.
We only picked up 1 power potion.
Sub 30? That's fucking slow as shit.
In fact, outside of the Turbo Pepper, I didn't even need that last power potion. It was one of those things, I picked it up because I was planning on using it, but then Balbori managed to get to enough attack to where
Did they get 7 flat? I think the fastest I saw was a 705, but I can't remember.
Why not? But I actually didn't need that power potion in Chapter 6.
It's also difficult to have, like, the most perfect fight for that.
The ring never cracks. Yeah, I would say that no rings crack in this run.
No.
There's also no saving.
No saving?
You know, I had originally started this project. The idea
I am going to nitpick 5 seconds.
Try to
because it should actually be 20 seconds.
Human would play the run.
I didn't have a perfect fight, and it was a 655, so...
I just won't ever.
I'm
have
just
it
like,
right.
it could be a 645 for sure.
Situation where you're going to need.
I didn't get that, but it
well,
totally
then
could
I'll
happen.
Save, because in
100%.
a real playthrough, you aren't going to not save. You know, if you need 2 power ring boosts and it corrects on that first use, you gotta use it. You know. So in this case, we are never saving the game. So only change here.
Never. Just cursor movement at that point.
It's easier to pick up the speed ring before Circus.
I mean, yeah.
Because you're closer.
Stuff like that definitely adds up.
There was no point where I needed that force manipulation. With
fix the cursor movement. Make it better.
Provided.
I think people are neglecting it.
In general, I almost feel like we could justify skipping the speed ring until Circus because we don't really need the speed ring.
I disagree.
You know, it helps to have Max with the speed ring in this battle because you can force.
Just get lucky. That too.
And like the current 2-2 strategies kind of rely on Max.
Just get lucky and get good.
Always going first. It's what kind of
just
helps
do it
control
all.
The bats at the bridge.
I'm totally gonna get both. Wait, this was the unlucky bats. Why did he do that?
We just are gonna get by without it for right now. The speedrun doesn't necessarily help with turn order depending on what the game decides. Well,
a no battle save category? Fuck that.
Only controls the one person.
Fuck that.
Even if I force Max to go first, it doesn't guarantee the rest of the turn order.
Honestly,
so
I will do a race of that.
It's easier to just kind of forego the speed ring at this point.
That'll be like a 12-hour run, but I'm down to do it.
Just
only in a race though, where I bring everyone in involved.
Better outcomes.
Everyone has to suffer with me.
So again, here emphasizing the importance of the 22 attack. Max killing a Dark Dwarf in 1 hit.
It's going to be the next the next race for November.
You'll note I did give the spear.
Yeah, it'd be like you'd have to redo 6-4 probably like 5 fucking times. Change how you route it? I don't think so. I think
yeah.
No, I would still do the same
level
strats.
Tao was controlling for was at level 4, so the fact that she's level 6 is just experience allocation.
I think the only difference...
You'll see at the end of this chapter how over-leveled Tao actually ends up.
Is I'd probably wait in 6-4 to make sure that I have Max and Henri at the end of the fight.
I have a little Bob Ross right here. Got a little happy accident. That bat outturned Max. It's a little happy accident. Because it actually kept a really nice formation whilst cutting out the extra attack on Max.
Would be 1-3. Yeah, that too. That could kind of be worked around, though. Well, so no, not really.
Putting May there.
Yeah, 1-3 would be a huge problem.
Between, you know, what I'm doing.
But I mean, it already is anyway, so you know.
Is I could have sat there and rolled this until Tao just crit and killed all the enemies. Or at least, you know, killed 2 of the enemies and have May kill the other one. Wasn't the purpose of this run. This isn't a picture perfect run. We already have one of those. We already
Rogue
have
Trader? What's that?
Run. So there's no
it's Baldur's Gate 3 but Warhammer. You should stream it right after Langris Report and Fire Emblem Engage replay.
On what, you know,
Rogue Trader?
Fall into the realm of what a human can do. So
that sounds cool.
Blocking with May there basically.
Let's look it up.
That nice formation so that Tao is able to have this. What's up, K Plank? What time does the Kobold run have?
Extra tired to
Kobold beat this game in 1 hour, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds. It's a perfect video.
Might as well YOLO, but it's like might as well also just get a run off the ground, you know. But, you know.
He manipulated everything down to a science.
But that's also where it's like, well, you know, why not just
like cursor movement.
Save those saves for a more important part of the run.
Turn orders.
You know, like something in Chapter 8,
He was
for
fishing
example.
for optimal turn orders, for optimal cursor.
It's only the start of the game. It's not that far in.
I mean,
you know?
I'm glad it exists because it shows how fast the game theoretically could be beaten. But again, a difference between that video and this video, he does the party skip because it's faster. Well, real-time play, we can't do that. We need Tau more than anybody in that.
But like you said, we can do the party skip just after we get Tau. Save the 20 seconds. You know? It's 20 seconds, Cloud. Just YOLO. Go for party skip after you grab the party.
What we're going to have is just a really good...
And then it's no longer party skip.
He gets out of 1-1 without a level up bonkers. Yeah, he only kills 2 enemies. He kills the Rune Knight and he kills 1 Goblin.
100 gold skip.
His 1-1 is so impossible that you could never hope to achieve it. I mean, it's ridiculous.
It's not impossible,
if nothing else,
but...
The otto battle from his run that is so absurdly ridiculous is his Michaela battle. Because he had to roll for turn orders so that Max got outturned by horsemen so that they wouldn't block him, so that Max could then move and then outspeed Michaela so that he could move and double crit and kill Michaela to end the battle at the beginning of turn 2. The 6-4. It's completely absurd, and it's on a completely another level that, again, it's out of the realm. No human is ever going to come anywhere close to that run.
Nope. Or even that battle alone. Even if you probably tried doing that exact same battle a couple did like a million times, I don't think you'd do it.
So it's total insanity.
Shit, like that was wild.
Here, I didn't even bother with turn orders. I mean, not when I say, let me take it back. I didn't even bother.
These guys need to hurry up and call me. My car should have been fixed by now.
I got turn orders.
Literally replacing 2 really quick and easy things. Like, what the fuck?
Like, well, that was a thing with like 4-1. I think's a really good example of how you can lose seconds if you just have terrible turn orders. You know, because starts with Elliot, then it goes all the way across to your team, then it goes all the way across to the artillery, then it sails back across to your team. I mean, it can be pretty ridiculous. But I wasn't really worried about any of that. So here, wasn't much to say about this battle because it's pretty standard. Again, this mage meleeing Max, just a happy little accident. This wasn't controlled for. I also wasn't trying to manipulate the outturn because I was more or less just conceding this because Max had already gained the speed. So even without the speed ring, it would have taken a good minute to try to get Max to be outturned there. So I just ate the time loss and was like, Max is going to get attacked by the Dark Mage. The fact that we happened to get a melee attack was, like I said, a little Bob Ross. It was a little happy accident.
A little 9-10. 9-10 pretty good.
Here we're going to go pick up the, I don't know how you want to order the importance of the characters, but 2 of the more important characters. We got to grab our Domingo egg, can't forget that. And then we got to go pick up Henri. Also, it's worth pointing out, we will not have all gold splits in this run. There's at least 1 split. Only 115.
And what is that split going to be?
So something to keep in mind here, my splits, I do not split for the chapters. So all of my first chapter battles, with the exception of 1-1, are slower than everybody else because everybody else has the chapters built in for their splits. So, you know, from the end, my 2-1 is timed from the end of 1-4. So you can see there that, what is that? That's like 9 minutes, 10 seconds. Something like that. you have to account for that end of chapter timing. And even so, I think Ty might have a gold that's better than that one, because Ty got a long time ago. Ty actually got a 2-1 with similar formations, and I think he crit 3 times with his Tau. It was absurd.
It was amazing.
Did you get the 5-man bat formation in this fight? No, I did not. The 5-man bat formation is nothing but a pipe dream. To get the 5-man bats and to make use of the 5-man bats requires having people in positions that don't even make sense, because Tau can't reach them without being the target of the bats. So the most reasonable solution would be you would need a situation where 4 of the bats outturn Tau, then Tau moves, the one back bat comes forward, gets the 5-man bats, and then Tau goes first and gets a 5-man blaze. But it's absurd. I bet Kobold has it. Kobold doesn't even have... Kobold skips all the mages, so... He doesn't need the 5-man bats. He just goes in and does a lot of critting.
And then they all refuse to move. I know, right? How it always goes. You'll never get what you actually want, even when you get what you want. Because there's always more than one step to it.
Absurdly overpowered at this point.
There's either 2 or 3 steps involved. You'll be happy to get the first one. Good luck getting the second and third.
So here we got our first showcase of the spear. In fact, I think May stays with the spear for the rest of the run. I won't lie, that was actually a manipulated May double attack. I needed to get the sniper to 7 so that I could at least fish for Honorary killing it with a blaze. Surprisingly, a 22 attack max, it was a roll to kill that sniper. I had to reset a few times there with max to one-shot the sniper. He was pretty consistent.
I mean, it depends on where you're setting up the 5-man. I mean, again, he's talking about, like, right now, it's like if Tau was going at the end of the turn, but the far right bat hadn't gone yet, and Tau gets in front of this bat, and then the back bat goes to make the 5-man, and then Tau goes first to do the 5-man.
And similarly...
But I always liked the...
Prior to the mage movement, Max can one-shot a bat here.
The V formation on the left of the bridge, with May triggering the bats, and then all the bats move across the bridge, and then basically make a 5-man formation on the bridge.
Because the mages...
But that's still slower than what we're doing right now, I believe.
My understanding.
So... It was something
where to put Henri,
tried to do
quite a bit because I couldn't.
I think I tried it in like 2 runs, and I was like, yeah, I need to not do this anymore.
Why didn't I have May hit there? May has a spear equipped and doesn't do enough damage. And I didn't feel like re-equipping her. Also, you'll see May still gets to the experience. I was trying to control May's experience level because she can get really tanky. So I was really trying to avoid what actually still ends up happening. You guys will see at the end of the chapter here.
We'll see something.
So it is true. I could have had May... Oh, excuse me. It is true I could have had May attack one of the bats, and that would have eliminated one of the attacks. But I prefer to put the experience onto Henri. And like I just said, with the spear, she doesn't do enough. So I'd have to re-equip her. But by putting the spear on May to hit the elf, she can now just stay with the spear for the rest of until she dies. Because she'll need the spear for Marionette. She'll need
that's
the spear
not worth
for
it.
Shade
Still would have been faster to just have May kill.
One equip and done. as well as we were able to time May's movements out really well.
But then again, he does like the fast church, so I mean,
I guess I had to re-equip here, so I guess it wouldn't have been that big of a deal, but it's fine. There's our first of power rings not cracking. I went ahead and moved Max up here because we got a good set of turn orders. You know, because I'm trying to... The goal here, obviously, is we want to get Henri to enough experience, but we want to also do this battle quickly. So with a little bit of help from Max, we have a Blaze 2 left over. This will push Henri to 5. And then with that skeleton, she'll be at 5.5. So she's basically a little bit... She's like a... one hit from leveling, so
I know.
in an ideal world it'd be better to have her a little bit higher, but again, able to control things a little bit better here. So Tau just hit 8. I can't remember the last time that Tau hit 8 and 2-2. That was a good thing.
What up, Draciel? Like the 5-band or the 5-bat
There
movement?
we go.
I don't.
There's
Yeah,
2-2
that's up to
done.
you. I don't want it. "47 minutes. Slow as shit."
Worth mentioning for bosses, I did not... There's a few bosses towards the end of the game where I was trying to control for doubles and crits, and we'll get to them when we get to them. But, you know, like I said at the beginning, in general, I wasn't trying to control for doubles and crits, so most of those that we've seen so far have been happy accidents. The exception at this point was in 1-4. I had to do a little bit of manipulating to take out the Rune Knights to avoid May getting attacked, basically, was the why.
I feel like I should have some cereal or something. Keep eating these chicken wraps, but I've only been eating chicken wraps for like the last 3 days. But these frosted mini wheats, all they do is give me gas.
Alright, so we're back in Rindo. Gonna be a standard circus tent.
Ugh.
Nothing special. In fact, I don't think we even crit Marionette, so it's really straightforward. Here is the first time when we really do need the speed ring, because we need Max faster than May, so the speed ring now makes its appearance. We pick it up and go ahead and equip it at the same time. What's up, Robomagus? Appreciating a commented task. Well, you're welcome.
I'm also commenting on this task. I don't even think you can hear the game music, but
This
that's
is the first time
fine.
that I'm showing this video off for anybody, so it makes sense to provide helpful commentary, I think. So here, the biggest thing is just, you know, this first round of turn orders. You know, nothing much to say about this circus tent. Like I said, it's a very standard circus tent. If anything, the only real...
But yeah, the nice thing is I do work tonight, but then I have another couple days after that I will be off.
One of these bats, you'll see that the bat won't be an issue.
Maybe we'll actually do runs on maybe we'll do runs on
Obviously here,
Friday.
Again, we're going to use this power ring. It won't crack. Normal playthrough.
So
Oh yeah,
true.
so did you guys catch that? May just got defense 6. Defense 6. That was what I was trying to avoid. It still happened.
Hmm.
It won't be a problem, and you'll see why. But, holy
Just
mackerel.
get crit on. What was I gonna say?
This helps a lot. I'm not really
Oh, I'm trying to think of like
Yeah,
what
it's
else,
okay to be-
what other time saves
That's
happen
what
that
this
I'm like
community's
just
all
not
about, is
thinking
trying to
of.
help build people up to help them.
Was there just a truly better save,
Here,
like time save
I
or
did
consistency for like
manipulate
Kane?
to not get a freeze. Well, I was more so manipulating to not get the ominous incantation.
I know 7-1 kind of got their changes, but like
I think
I'm
Max
still
has
good on
enough
that
health he
end.
could have tanked the freeze. Basically being that you need Max healthy enough to properly aggro so that May doesn't get attacked by
6-2 is a big can of worms, I know.
Max is too hurt here. The marionette will, or not marionette, the mannequin will attack May instead of going for Max.
I was also trying to recall, like,
No
I think Draceal was working on basically the 8-1 that's going on, but also doing Aleph strats to try to have the faster Ramladu.
Max to not take too much damage.
I think.
And then, like I said, that bat, not
Is that
a problem. Because
still like the faster way of doing it? I can't even recall. I was going to mess with that too. I just can't remember if there was actually like
That's not a problem. Perfect.
Can't remember
I did
if that was worth doing or not. I don't think it is.
The mages to
I can't remember though.
I don't think we end up killing the mannequin because of just how it works out.
Yeah, but isn't it like more consistent now with like keeping some characters like a little farther back or something like that to make sure that the Dualahans don't go or something along those lines?
I think if Henri had gone before the mannequin, it would have moved, but it's fine. Trying to
strictly better than Ernest.
Well, good luck with that. It's not easy.
And not necessarily for the 8-1 time save, but for like the combination of 8-1 and 8-2.
So like, if Max crits or doubles, you save like 10 seconds.
It's a lot of fucking time.
As it was, we just got Max and May to go back to back, both hit, kill this thing. Get out of
Cuts down on Tao's XP. I mean,
blazing fast. We will continue our trend of skipping consumables.
But that's not like.
In fact, if
that's hopefully usually not the end of the world.
Max has just one healing seed at this point.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go do Shade Appy with one healing seed.
Just get a lucky dodge, you know, no big deal. Actually, I think no, I don't even recall. Does he dodge? I can't remember if he forces dodges here. I believe he does.
But again, good luck. Let's see. So spoilers here. We're not gonna get a gold split on this.
Added a late cane pull.
You can go.
Yeah, again, there's like just a few different ways of like pulling Kane and killing Kane. I'm just like, I don't even know if one really got like.
It's an impractical gold split because
proven to be like better than the others. They're all like the same. It seems, right? That's
where
I'm like, was there anything else that was actually like quite big and beneficial?
A few seconds, but it's not a practical battle.
I was like 7-1 didn't see any big change, right? I don't think.
Because again,
Kane has been looked at for a little while. 7-1 was looked at for like forever.
A few happy little accidents. The point being,
8-1 happening.
If Max dodges,
what else was there?
But this battle is doable with one healing seed without any Max dodges. So it's possible. It just so happens that we're going to have quite a few Bob Rosses.
Just yellow evil ring. So true.
In fact, this battle, I get a formation that I've not seen in like forever. You know, there's so many ways that we can like approach this battle, to do this battle, and it's one of those things where it's like if we knew the turn orders at the beginning of the turns.
I need to remember how to do the fast 4-1 as well.
Because, like, I wouldn't normally do this strategy the way that I'm going to do it, but because I happen to know the turn orders...
Because I don't remember that at all.
So, instead of doing what we've been seeing a lot lately, which is bringing the mages down, we're going to set up here on the left.
That's the thing that I kind of dislike about having my YouTube erase is like all my like
because
well, even a lot of like Twitch VODs as well. Like so many VODs get deleted and now I'm just like, didn't I have this shit clipped?
Wild out.
Didn't I have it uploaded to YouTube? Well, it doesn't matter because it's gone.
Quickly, and we'll see.
I'm just like, well, I need to remember how the perfect 4-1 goes, even though it never happens.
Power rings, no crack.
I still have yet to have a perfect Dark Soul fight happen either, and I'm like, might forget that shit. I need to remind myself of that.
The rest of his friends, basically.
But that I actually
Max has been
remember.
attacked,
That's like
that zombie doesn't do
that's
that.
like barely any different.
So as a result, you can see here, we have an absolute crazy thing going on here. We're going to have one skeleton for our guys to deal with, and everybody else is conga lined. This is totally absurd. And again, this is not something I was planning for. This was just kind of the result that happened following starting up this battle. The blaze crit, that was not forced.
It was such a mistake.
A happy little accident. Saves Tau a little bit of magic.
It is.
Here,
We're absolutely cooked.
At 11 hit
AI
points,
is insane.
retain aggro.
I need to go in a bunker before it's too late.
Here, May's going to hit this ghoul on her first try. It's wonderful. But we deal with May being too tanky because, again, happy little accident, the ghoul double attacked. I did not control for that. That ghoul had
Or
enough
that's what he would
information
like for you to
and
believe.
It wanted to wipe her off, so I was happy. So there's our second little Bob Ross. Again, wasn't trying to get Max to dodge. It just so happened. If the skeleton hits Max there, I have to heal, but we're good. So we do not need... No, May's last battle was this battle. So this sets us up here. We get this nice little 4-man. In the retrospect, it's not entirely necessary, this 4-man, because...
The FPS on the bot is abominable? Nah. What do you mean?
4-man and a 2-man. It's fine. There is our third Bob Ross. Again, not controlling for these dodges. The Bob Rosses,
you just don't like original hardware?
Because we're able to
nah, it's not on original hardware.
Go after the ghoul.
Imagine. I don't even know how one would do a task run on original hardware.
To worry so much about these zombies. Because I haven't had to heal Max yet is the why.
I mean, I guess technically that could be done.
And because of this, Henri will actually kill the ghoul, and Tau will just focus on this stuff.
But not like this. 32:30.
So we'll finally heal.
I'm definitely going to want to try and take a nap before I go to work tonight.
It's time.
My car's in the shop. And it should be out of the shop probably by now.
What did I think of Ty's recent world record improvement? You mean his 422? It's more encouragement to why I wanted to do something like this. It's to help illustrate where the time potentials are at.
Only SF2, throw that garbage away. I don't have my original hardware anymore either. I don't remember why. I don't remember selling it, but I must have.
Tau hit 10. So there we go. Not a gold by about 5 seconds. Sub 4 is free. Did I think it was a solid run? Still tons of time to save. Grind, I have, ever since coming back and seeing some of these improvements, the most notable improvement, the Chapter 4 improvement. Well, there was a Chapter 4 improvement, then there was a Chapter 5 improvement, then there were some improvements to Chapter 8. Then there was some, like, the 3.2 improvement. Then, like, there were little improvements all over the place. And for about a month or so now, I've been saying that I think a sub 4 is entirely doable. It's
getting there.
Going to be on a level that it's one of those things. If somebody gets a sub 4, that's basically the end. Like, if somebody gets a 359 and somebody gets a 358, like, I wouldn't want to bother. Like, I would be happy being in 10th place with a sub 4 run because, like, a sub 4 is going to need so many things to go well. But it is doable. And actually, at the end of this, I'm going to talk about that a little bit. I do have something prepared for that.
Ugh. He's cracking his fingers. I hate that noise.
Again, so like this chapter 3 is going to showcase some of the improvements that have been made. So like speed ring is on Ammon.
20 seconds ago, too, you son of a bitch.
Because she needs to go down here because
I don't know,
that
just crack them
forces
for
one
you.
of the dark priests to move to provide better land effect for our master mage friends so that Balbori can one-shot this thing. That one right
This
there.
thing.
So in
Giving it
comparison
no
to,
respect.
like, my previous attempts on this, I wasn't even aware of this as a thing yet. I hadn't paid close enough attention. And I had built in the strategy around a double kill on the Master Mage. That was just my plan from the get-go. But then it was like, oh wait, I can actually force this to be a free one-hit KO. Oh, that's interesting. It was like one of those things from the past that's like you don't even know why it works. You just know that it works this way, so you just do it. So here, I needed Henri to out-turn Balbori. This gets her Blaze 2.
Oh.
Thanks to getting that ghoul kill, pushing her real close to level 8. And then there we go. Nice, clean 3-1.
Indubitably.
Here is our one-time visiting for healing seeds.
Imagine finishing
I can
1
say
3-1
right
at
up
102.
I definitely bought more healing seeds than necessary, but
Like,
it was in my experience.
I
with
could
the
only
last
imagine.
kind of playthrough of like this that it's okay to have full inventories at this point because we do a lot of passing things around. And when you're able to just hand items to each other,
that's the other thing I'm going to be doing. I need to,
cuts out an
like,
entire extra menu screen.
make more saves for, just, like, beginning of chapters and start
so
doing,
by
like, chapter
filling up my
practices like
party
Brox
here
does,
right
I
now,
suppose.
taking this little bit of time to do this. Basically, for the rest of the run, I'm going to be able to just hand things to people.
Because I kind of want to see, like, how this
Menuing
new 8-1,
all over
like,
the place.
treats the entire chapter.
Like, right here, for example. By filling up
Double
Henri
check
and giving
on
Balbori
that
an item
speed.
to pass to her,
Ugh.
he's able to get that speed ring for, well, it's not for free, but he's able to pass it. Henri's still full, so that if I want to give something back to, so it cuts out on a lot of this movement. It then also puts my cursor right next to Tau.
I also thought...
So here, this is
The exact same?
different,
No.
this is a new 3-2 strategy. This one I do think is doable.
It's like consistently,
I think there's some
like
contingency that's a part of it, but the
90
general
seconds
idea
faster.
here is that we're going to boost max first.
Maybe a minute faster, but
So we're equipping the speed ring because we need Balbori to outspeed the Pegasus Knights next round.
but if 8-1 goes well and the fight is
But we're
like,
boosting max.
uh-oh. Hey, man, no! On the rest of the fights, right.
Getting hit here is okay because she does need to die.
At least it
And
shouldn't.
putting Ammon there is where we generally want her.
I'm trying to think, like, because, someone would be missing out on experience there. Someone has to be.
So here, quite a few resets here because we're mostly fishing for a turn order for this next round that involves that sniper
no.
outturning the mages. Getting the 3-man formation on the left side is huge and an immeasurable
Yeah,
amount of
never
time
mind.
save.
I'm wrong. Right.
So here's our second boost. Balbori will
Don't
not
even need the
reboost
freeze
himself
fours in the
again.
battle at all at any point.
There we go. Dark Elf is outturned. So now we got this nice little formation on the left. This is the goal every time. It's hard to manage.
Doo-doo. Also can't really tell whether or not I actually want Tarasu to be alive for 8-2 or not.
Ammon being there provides a little bit of shelter.
Because Tarasu being alive just like guarantees that like everyone important lives. Usually. Or it just has a much higher chance, right? Like the one slappy claw like might slap Bulbaroy, but that should never happen, and even if Domingo gets lasered, then it's fine.
So Max was unable to reach the sniper, but
Max and Pele doesn't get hit because just Tarasu dies forward instead.
Ammon
It's
will
like,
still
that's
provide
kind of
some
nice.
body blocking here for us.
But I don't know that necessarily matters, considering like how often
Here
rings
was a
and
little
shit
bit of
crack
finagling.
in
We
8-1.
both need Balbori to one-shot the Pegasus Knight. But we
So it's
also
probably
need an
not
hour's
worth
boost.
it, but I don't know.
In a self-boost, you can lose it.
It
on
feels
the
pretty
turn,
nice.
So that's why I say like a little bit of contingency, because it's a little bit problematic.
Grind 1-1 until freeze
Balbori
4.
loses boost here. It's a huge problem. Also,
If
again, not
only.
saving for level ups, but Max with 22 hit points, that's enough.
Just freeze for a goblin.
I'm
And then
not
have
gonna
no
waste my
MP
free time.
afterwards. Be like
But
worth
22 hit points is a lot better than 20. I'll say that much.
But I don't know. I basically practice 8-1 with a fast Henri and then an average speed Henri, and it's like, it's a pretty big difference, I think. Like, I was kind of tempted to just only do that 8-1 strat when Henri is either average or slow, and just do the old strat when she's fast, but it doesn't actually make that much of a difference. Like, it's just worth doing regardless of what her speed is. It's just you have a much higher chance to lose,
Could you
like,
have
1
Ammon
minute.
boost and pass the ring over to remove RNG on a run? I suppose. That's a good question, Cirrus. This is not a strategy that I've spent a lot of time for the real time trying. But it's possible.
What up, Two Dragons? 28 months of being a crazy son of a gun.
If you left
Appreciate
the ring,
you.
If you left the speed
I don't think my
run,
alerts are
then
working right now. I don't know why.
She would go to the
I need to
first
look
one.
into that. Is the only
I don't know,
one
it's
that
hard to
Henri
say.
turns. You can take
It's
that
hard
as
to say
well.
because of the positioning. If Max
Yes.
is close enough to the sniper, I don't know. We'd have to
Wait.
look at it. But I like where your thoughts at. I do think that
The far right being the
there's
only
a world
one?
where that's possible. No, Max is level 9, so now we're up to 23 hit points.
I don't. Wait.
23
how do
obviously
you take?
being a lot better than 20.
I don't think you could take that. How would you take that?
Here we've got our next little Bob
I was gonna
Ross
say
coming up.
if it was the only one that outturns Henri, then you could take it. I think it's the other way around. At least that's how I look at it.
That wasn't it. Ammon died.
Having to block the middle one always sucks. Ideally, like the one on the left doesn't really matter, but the one in the
See if you can
middle
spot the Bob Ross.
kind of sucks. Definitely not that. Because, like, if you lose your formation, then it's sad. But, I mean, one random Chimera comes
unscripted.
down to just have to eat
Basically,
a
if we
freeze
hadn't
4, then I
gotten
guess
that
it's
crit there,
fine.
we would have just killed the Pegasus Knight over 2
Even with the
turns. It would have been
Chimeras.
fine.
Yeah. But it wouldn't be in front Wouldn't be melee range of the Chimera, right? Like, wouldn't the middle Chimera then still come down and just ruin the formation?
Again, not trying to save for level ups. We just happen to get like the best level 2 Tau possible with a 10 speed and 4 magic points. Another happy little accident. And then boom. Okay, that was much better. Alright, this next battle is really boring and not much to narrate, so I'm just going to come back.
Boring? How could you say that? Doing subs when you run. Yeah. I mean, usually I don't hear them anyway. I mean, usually that was for CV2. I would just like have it alerts not playing for me. Let me double check. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I don't have, wait. Oh, I just don't have alerts on this scene. That's all it is. I don't know why. Let me change that, I suppose, real quick. There. Yeah, I guess I just didn't have it on the scene, and I don't know why. Mainly because this is a TFT thing, and it's like, no one cared about this scene in particular. But this is actually the one I do for like my full screen of watching mods and stuff. I'm actually on this scene a lot.
Speaking of which, it's hot outside. Make sure you guys are drinking enough fluid. Don't need anybody getting heat stroke while they're watching a video. I think this is the other battle where we're not going to get a gold split.
It goes so I can save over min. If not, you should be close to the normal strat. Right. Exactly.
Cursor movements. If you've got dead people.
But that's where it's like, it's really nice.
It has been so hot lately. It's been a very.
But that's
very
usually
warm,
like kind of the coin flip.
very,
It's like
warm,
you get the perfect turn order and you're saving a minute, if not even a little like
finally got a
more
little bit of rain here
on average.
earlier this week.
And if you get kind of unlucky, you're usually not going to
I saw a
flip
weather report that says we've
a
got
bad
chance
turn
for
order
rain
twice.
today. It's actually not so bad today.
Don't think that ever happened to me
But
in the 3.5 hours of messing around with it.
It's been toasty. You have the heater on. What is wrong?
So I was just like, well, I mean, even in the worst case scenario, it's still like an average 8-1.
My air conditioning is running
the old
right
strat.
now. I hope you guys can't hear it.
It's never like
Kind
quote
of
unquote
rumbles like a
bad.
monster.
It's either good or, well, actually I should
the fact
say,
that Tau
it's
is
either
so
amazing
fast
or
here,
just good.
You know, again, it's one of those like when you talk about task versus like perfect. It's tool assisted, yes, here, but it's not perfect because there's not a world where I'm going to get Balborough to outturn Tau. Tau is too fast with that 10 speed. Tomorrow is moving day and it's supposed to thunder and lightning all day. Ugh. Sorry to hear that.
Like, one of my main issues with that kind of the time save, I suppose, is just the very first Chimera on the left.
I know. That's...
Like, it seemed like everyone was setting it up so that Hanzao can kill it, and I'm just like, my Hanzao never does enough fucking damage. Never fucking happens. I have to roll such a lucky Hanzao for that to happen. Or get some crits in there. And then also having to hit a Chimera is just like a nightmare. I wish that wasn't part of it, but you know, there's always some bullshit like that. Back from the ad break, huzzah.
Powering didn't correct.
I
It's
didn't.
like 50 of them.
I didn't pay
American
enough
temperature
attention.
Units.
I forgot that that was coming up. I should have that alert that says when it's
I
coming.
don't know, man.
But I don't, because I'm a fool. I'm a damn fool.
My wife still talks with her family from Peru all of the time, and it's winter down there right now. And like we were talking with her grandma the other day, and she had a stocking cap on. I was like, "How cold is it in Peru?" And they're like, "Well, it's 16. Well, it's 16 Celsius, and they've got stocking caps on." I'm like, man, I would kill for some 16 Celsius. It'd be beautiful weather. You want to talk about beautiful weather? Oh my gosh, I would love to have that type of temperature every day. But they're not, you know, that's their winter, and so that's what they're accustomed to. Here we don't bother equipping with the powering. Balbs is strong enough to wipe out that Silver Knight without re-equipping it. Apparently it is a roll. So, you know, it probably is better just to equip the dang thing. But
Better platform for speedrunners again? Say it
because
ain't
I had
so.
that happen on my last.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. I mean, every
and I
kind
have been
of.
along.
I mean, ads are just so fucking
I don't know
everywhere. It's
anybody
just
that
like.
actually looks forward to moving.
That's just the reason why,
Change is
like,
always
I
fun,
feel that
but I
speedrunning is
like,
dying. I don't think it
backing
actually
up and
is,
doing
but
all
it's
this
just
stuff.
Twitch is dying because no one wants
When
to
I moved
watch all
into
these
this
stupid
house,
ads,
it was like
which is
for
unfortunate.
weeks, I felt like I kept going back to grab stuff because it was just
They
like,
need to
oh my
revert
gosh,
it back
I
to
never
what it
realized I
used
had
to be,
so much stuff.
but they're just like shooting themselves in the foot. So it's like, well, what can you do? That's
Well,
why I
welcome in,
stream
Roxy
on
Brand.
both, you know, Twitch
Roxy.
and YouTube. Shout out to it.
Yes,
I didn't say that. No,
don't
don't ban me, Twitch.
lady that you haven't seen walking
But
around, but you heard me talking to. Yes.
thanks to NordVPN.
In efforts to expedite the process for a green card, we.
Oh, wasn't there like a better
Tried to not see
movement
her
in this
personally.
town as well? Like grabbing the
Immigration here is. Well, if you're unfamiliar with
what was
immigration,
it? Grabbing the steel
in United
sword
States, it's,
before
disastrous.
I forgot.
Not in any way
There was some
political,
weird
just-
movement that
It's
you guys found, right?
It's very tough.
I forget what it is.
Make an entire career being an immigration attorney, just trying to help people figure out the immigration
Save a
system.
couple seconds moving a little better. Something with like leaving the bottom, right?
Thank you.
Like grab the steel sword, then Domingo, and then leave out the bottom. Is that what it was?
We get our long swords,
remember.
we get our power
Or no.
spear, we skip the bread of life, we pick up the quick chicken.
The new gong skip. Oh, yeah.
Again, nothing here.
Yeah, you go up, promote
really out of the
Henri.
ordinary.
Right, grab steel sword, get Domingo, go down. I think, right? Yeah.
We're gonna.
And it's funny because, like,
+2. I don't know how much it matters, but it's like, well.
like the funny thing is, I used to do that, and I don't.
We put the longsword on.
No one ever counted the steps. No, no worries. Did a long time ago.
Powering, and then
Like,
Valkyrie is able to hand. The
you told me. I remember him talking about that a long time ago.
It's tough because it is political. Yes.
I can't remember
That's
why
I say
I
it's like, I'm not
like.
trying to
I used to do it too,
merely
but I can't remember
immigration is difficult
why
to
I
understand,
stopped it.
and the rules and the laws around it are complicated. This battle,
Oh.
not much. The only thing I really want to
No,
point out
I actually
here
don't know.
is that my first time doing 4-1, I've noticed that
Yeah, it's
I
just
had
very
a
straight
dead
up
turn
faster,
of
yeah.
movement at Elliot. It was a turn where my mages couldn't reach, but I was otherwise ready to engage Elliot. So I went back and said, can I fix this dead turn of movement? And the answer is that you can. But
I'm thinking that's
similar
probably what it
to
was.
some
Yeah.
of the other stuff, the amount of turn
Not grabbing the
order
sword, but I don't know.
I had to do to get this first, because the turn orders that are important is the clash. The clash turn orders are the most significant part of this battle, and if you get good clash, you do this battle so fast. If you have bad clash turn orders, it's going to take a while. Because some of it you have no control over, because you need the enemies to move correctly to get a 5-man formation. But you also need Henri to not move ridiculous.
Redonkulous. But you also kind of need her to move redonkulous in order for the amazing things to happen. Hold on. What's that?
It actually got to the point to where
Hello, that's Tyler.
I was just resetting, like it was just like I just can't even, we just gotta go with this now. I don't know if it's because Henri's too fast, or it's probably just because a lot of this is speed tie related. But here we go. This was the turn order that made it all happen, basically. So we're going to boost here. Again, no crack. those two moving is really important. That's what keeps that northern lizard man northern. That's what keeps that guy south. There you go. 5-man formation. So Balroy, not able to one-shot this Pegasus Knight. So instead what we're going to do, we're going to move Henri 5 spaces to the south side here. Now she's ready to go. She's got the Speedrun equipped. Balroy boosted. Take out this Pegasus Knight. Of course, don't lose boost yet, please. Good. Okay, didn't lose boost. This was something I wasn't prepared for, but something I ended up needing to do, was max attacking this lizard man. And it was because, again, I want my mages to move the maximal each turn. So having that lizard man dead so that I can move Henri 2 more spaces to the right makes all of the difference. And you'll see what I mean when we get to the end of the battle. Because if I put Henri where Max is at, she wouldn't be able to reach Elliot the turn that I want to engage Elliot. So the Heat Axe was killed by one of the wizards who they don't have room for it, so we don't get the text for the Heat Axe. It's always nice when we can avoid that extra text. So we got our level 10 on Henri. We'll push her to 11 still. We get this nice turn with this lizard man going to come up. Balroy now is somebody he can attack.
What up, Trial? I guess, should I just AFK myself? I need to go grab my car. That's at the shop. They finally got a hold of me. It sounded like they made something kind of worse.
Don't lose boost, Balroy.
I just had a leaking power steering pump. I wanted them to replace it, which I could have done on my own, honestly, but I just didn't want to fuck anything up. But sounds like they did it, bled it, and now like my power steering is worse than it was before.
Balroy goes first.
Not sure why,
helping here.
but
Pegasus Knight is now further.
Worry about that later. Anyway, I need to go get that, so I feel like it'd be wrong of me to just AFK and leave this on, not gonna lie.
Pelly does not kill the Pegasus Knight. Henri can kill the Pegasus.
I could, but I think I'm just going to end stream. I definitely could keep going. I mean, it would only be gone like 30 minutes, but I mean, that's a long 30 minutes or so, you know. 2-hour fix took 4 days. Really? Oh no, I like the, at least for mine is like, it's only like a handful of bolts. The only thing that was like is the rest of the assembly and a specific like O-ring that I wasn't even sure is like on the new one that I just purchased. I just didn't want to like fuck that up because it's pretty important, I guess, pretty easy to do. Anyway, and there's a few things I need with it. It has a, you know, I guess there's an oil pressure sensor that is leaking some oil that I have to look into as well. Hopefully that's not a big issue, but I knew it was leaking oil from somewhere. I just didn't know where. They at least found that. There's always some stuff to do, you know. That's just one of the things on the list. Anyway, I'm head on out. If I find someone to raid here in a second, I'll send you guys their way. We'll take a gander. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. Little Shining Fortune chatting, but yeah, I work tonight, but I don't work the next 2 nights, so we'll do a little more tomorrow, and maybe do some runs on Friday. We're gonna go over to Kimball, who's doing some Castlevania 1. He's been grinding for a top 3 spot in any percent. Yeah, you guys have yourself a good one. We'll talk to you probably tomorrow afternoon, something like that. Till next time, have yourselves a good one. Talk to you tomorrow. Hopefully. Doodles.